This place smells troublesome. It may be a good idea to ready our weapons.
All right. Let me just get stuff going on here. Okay. So we are... Just get chat pulled up. So we can get going here. Alright. Alright, welcome back everyone. So we are here for chapter 30 of our playthrough. And today has been it will be the culmination of the main quest line. So we ended last episode in Skuldalfin. We basically got to the point we killed, I forgot what the dragon priest name, the name dragon priest is here, but we basically got to the point we killed him. We have his staff, so we can open the portal to Sovngarde for the next fight with Alduin. So that's what we're gonna go do. And I got the last stream I talked about, there was an armor mod that I wanted to add in that you kind of plays into killing Alduin. So basically what it does is it gives you a drop of scales in your inventory, which means we'll have to reload the game because it makes you save and reload in order to get them in your inventory. But you essentially get scales from Alduin, and then you can use those to craft like an armor, a unique armor, and then I actually downloaded a second mod because I want the model that mod uses is basically like the vanilla Dragonborn armor, just black, which, I mean, obviously we have a replacer, so it would look really out of place. So I found another like black dragon themed mod. A black like dragon themed mod that I kind of adjusted the values to kind of be in line with, you know, Dragonborn armor, and I still need to tweak some of the... Let me go ahead and get clear skies. I still need to tweak some of the enchantments and set bonuses on it and stuff, but I'll do that, like, you know, over time to get it kind of how I want it. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of the fog. Why can I not,
Look! Baku! Look! Baku!
Turn back, traveler. Many have braved the shadow. Fame is all courage against them. I do not know. Alduin, his hunger. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome? I saw it fair when first Shore's Hall. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose. Quickly, before this encompassing fog once more snares me in the world.
Look!
Alright, let's help this guy get to Shore's Hall.
Look! Baku!
When I woke from cold death, my doom was lifted. There was Shore's Hall, my heart's desire. But now I wander, weary, lost. Alduin hunts me.
Look, Baku!
It's cool we found Codlack here. Don't worry, Alduin, your time is coming. I don't think you can target him or anything right now. I don't think I've ever went that way.
Look, Baku!
Honestly, I didn't even know that was up there.
Look, Baku!
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim? A wander here in Sovngarde, Soul's End. Shore's gift to honor dead. A fateful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde's threshold. But Shore restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counseled your doom he foresaw. No shade are you, as usually here passes. But living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry? Ah. It's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragonblood. Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test. You fought well. It is long since one of the living.
Alright, so let's go ahead and get into Sovngarde. Or, I mean, Shore's Hall, I guess. We're already in Sovngarde.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim.
Alright, thanks, Ysgrimor. Also, love your shield, love Wuthrad. Kinda sucks you're racist, but... Alright, so we gotta go talk to...
Far you've traveled, your trials long, to taste Sovngarde.
My blade is restless.
I don't know if there's like so many of these people you need to talk to
Dragonborn.
before it triggers.
By Shore's command, we curb our... Take your ease. Let trouble
I
stay.
long to fight that
Find
foul
and do.
word, but by Shore, no gloom can hold my heart. In Shore's hall, no shadow.
By a bold stroke, you rested. Shore's spirit
My disciples still follow the difficult path. The way of the voice is
The word, and with high
for
hearts,
100
you'll hasten
lifetimes.
forth
Stray
to
from
smite
wisdom, burn for revenge
forever.
on Alduin too long.
Hold, comrades. Let us counsel take before battle is blindly
The
joined.
endless wait gives
Alduin's
way to
mist is
battle.
more than a
Alduin's
snare.
doom.
Its
His
shadowy
death or
gloom
ours.
is his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined, Our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The fear.
All right, well, here we go. Let's go.
Our will undaunted.
So let's feast and sing till our fate calls us. Let her...
The eyes of Shore are upon you this day. Defeat Alduin, destroy this.
Alright. Let all these guys file in. Alright, here comes the last one.
We cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
Look! Baku!
Baku! Again!
Look! Baku!
Baku!
He's gonna do it again.
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
His power crumbles. Do not pause for breath.
Look! Baku!
Alright, defeat Alduin. So let's get Dragonrend ready.
Endless wait gives way to battle. Alduin's doom is ours.
Get Predator's Might going. I want to try to kill him before he even takes off again. Keep him on the ground. Alright, we got him. Alright, let's try clear skies again.
Look! Baku!
Cleanse this Sovngarde of deed and snare. They will sing of this battle in Shore's hall forever. But your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship, and you join the blessed feasting.
All hail the Dragonborn!
Alright, so there we go. Alduin's dead. And like I said, we get his scales. We just have to save and reload the game. So I'll do that once we get back to Skyrim. But first, there is a chest over here with the Nord hero stuff. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to really do in Sovngarde, so where's Soon? There he is.
When you're ready to rejoin the living.
Alright, so let's
now
go back to Tamriel.
This rich boon from shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
Alright, so we got that shout. Got all the dragons. I'm gonna let all these dragons just do their thing. Alright, let's go talk to Parthenax.
So, it is done. Alduin, Tilon, the eldest is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been.
I have no regrets.
Of course. Alduin Wachlan Dani. I would not have helped you if I thought otherwise. You did what was necessary. Alduin had flown far from the path of right action in his Pachlok, in the arrogance of his power. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zultiraz Ach-Ukhma. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same. Indeed, you saw more clearly than I. Certainly more clearly than Alduin. Roch Funta Koral. Perhaps now you have some insight into the forces that shape the Benesitid, the currents of time. Perhaps you begin to see the world as a Dova. But I forget myself. Crosis, Solos Midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Shahroch Kondrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time.
I feel
Alright, so there we go. We talked to Party Snacks.
Very well, Dovahki.
Okay. Alright, so with that, let's go ahead and travel down to High Hrothgar real quick. We'll go talk to the Greybeard, see if they have anything new for us, now that Alduin has been defeated. Because I'm not entirely sure what I want to get up to now that the main quest is done. I don't think I want to immediately jump into like Dawnguard or Dragonborn quite yet. I mean, I think we're perfectly, like, prepared to do that, but I just don't know if I want to quite yet. Okay, I'm not gonna waste time looking for Arngeir again. This dude is just never, like... I wish he would just, like, stay in the little front area here.
I can see it in your eyes. You've seen the land of the gods and returned. Does this mean it is done? Is Alduin truly defeated?
Yep, I went to Sovngarde and killed him there.
It is over. Perhaps it was all worth it in the end. You've shown yourself mighty, both in voice and deed. In order to defeat Alduin, you have gained mastery of dreadful weapons. Now it is up to you to decide what to do with your power and skill. Will you be a hero whose name is remembered in song throughout the ages? Or will your name be a curse to future generations? Or will you merely fade from history, unremembered? Let the way of the voice be your guide, and the path of wisdom will be...
Do they all come out like that, scripted? Is that...
and focus. Dragonborn. Your future lies before you.
I wonder if that's like a scripted thing.
We are all in your debt, Dragonborn. Perhaps, perhaps not. Dragons are not like normal mortal creatures, and he may be permitted to return at the end of time to fulfill his destiny. But that is for the gods to decide. You have done your part.
Okay, let's see if we can get words of power.
There is only silence right now. Perhaps later we will hear one of the lost words.
Okay, well, I guess no new words of power. I still need to decide what word of power I want to meditate on with Parthenax. Okay, so let's go ahead and go to our house. And then I'm going to save and reload so that I get the Alduin's scales added to my inventory. Because like I said, that's the way the mod... Actually, I'm going to give it a few seconds to load in here. Actually, let's go ahead and do our level up, and then I'll save and reload. Alright, so we're just going to go into enchanting. I'm going to keep going with magicka for now. Okay, let me just let the messages clear out here. Oh, okay. Alright, so let's save. Yeah, I'll go ahead and just do a new save. Alright, so let me just reload the game real quick. I'm going to do it the proper way and go all the way to desktop. I don't want to like bake in any issues or anything here. Okay, so let me go ahead and restart. This should only take a few minutes. So just be a minute. But I think this will be pretty cool. I did kind of scout the material requirements. I'm not going to have enough ebony for everything, like just stored. So I'm thinking what I might do is, just in the interest of keeping it moving, because I kind of want to get the gear crafted, and then like I said, I'll just I'm going to add item menu, use the add item menu to give myself the other armor model that I actually prefer. And then like I said, this will still give me the set bonus, the same set bonus that the dragon plate armor gives me. And then it also has its own unique set bonus that increases critical damage based on the number of unspent dragon souls. So I think that'll be pretty cool. And then since I'm kind of headcanoning it to be a armor of ebony and dragon, like dragonbone mixed, like it's kind of like an ebony dragonbone armor, I'm almost debating on adding in the ebony set bonus as well, because I want this to be like a really unique. I mean, honestly, I think it could be kind of cool to be our end game armor. I don't even know. I'm also debating on. I'll probably leave it unenchanted, just because I want to enchant it myself, I think. But also, I don't know, it feels a little weird to... Well, no, because I guess if you're making the armor out of Alduin's remains and ebony, that wouldn't... Like, it would have an inherent enchantment, like, which is achieved through the set bonuses. But then you could still add enchantments on top of that. So I think the base armor unenchanted would have the voice or the shout reduction, its unique crit enchantment, and then I might add a fire resistance enchant or set bonus to it also. And then we can also enchant it from there. And I think that should be a pretty sick piece of armor. Okay, so now we should get a little pop-up saying Alduin scales added to our inventory. Well, we got telekinesis arrow. Did it add them? Yeah, so it gives you 20 Alduin scales. So, if we go to our anvil, let me move this bucket. Alright, so if we go to the anvil, dragon will sort by name. Alright, so this is what it is. So like I said, it's basically vanilla dragon armor, just black. Alright, so we need leather to... Alright, so leather strips, and ebony. Alright, so let's go get that.
Oof, your back must be hurting.
Oh, hush. Okay, so let's grab our smithing out. Let's grab the blacksmith doll. We'll grab our ebony. And then we'll grab our leather, and we'll grab like another 20 leather strips. That should be more than enough. Okay. So I'm going to craft this gear set just because, like I said, that way I'll at least spend the material. Okay, so Let's craft the cuirass.
Nothing short of legendary.
We'll craft... Oh, crap.
You are multi-talented.
Crap, I didn't put the... Okay, hang on. I'm gonna quit and reload. I forgot to put the necklace and stuff on. Not that it matters, but I just OCD. I want to do this the proper way here. Okay, so let me restart it again. It should only take a minute. Should only take a couple of minutes. Sorry, I forgot to put the necklace and stuff on. I'll try to remember to do that this time. Alright, which while that is doing that, let me just, I got another thing I need to look at real quick that I can just do while this is happening. Like I said, this time I'll remember to put the necklace and stuff on. Okay. But yeah, I kind of want this armor that I'm gonna end up having. I kind of want this to be my endgame armor, and then I'll just continue collecting, you know, other unique armors and stuff, but not necessarily to wear. I think this is what I want my endgame armor to be, because it looks really cool. So you'll see here in a minute once I go through the ceremony of crafting the Alduin scale armor, I'll replace it with the armor the actual armor model that I want. Which, you know, it'll say, I forgot to change the name on it before the stream. So don't mind that it's not going to be called Alduin scale armor. Okay. Alright, let's load back up. Okay. Alright, so we should have our scale, so let's go try to do this properly this time. Alright, so we'll take the necklaces. We'll take one potion, because one potion should be enough. Take the blacksmith doll. We'll take 20 leather strips. We'll take all the leather we have in there. And that should be all we need. Okay, so.
Oof. Your back must be hurting.
Okay, so let's... We've got the Helm of Ingol on. So let's put the Extreme Smithing, the Ring of Major Smithing. We have the doll. And then let's go ahead and take our smithing potion. Okay. Alright, so dragon. Alright, so the... Which actually, I don't know if I adjusted the armor on these, so the numbers aren't going to be really impressive. I'll have to go back and do that. Alright, the gauntlets. Wait, why do I not have enough for the... Oh, that's right, I need another ebony ingot. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to smelt down... I'm going to smelt down... Actually, hang on. Actually, wait, you know what I can do? Hang on, I'm going to put God mode on real quick. I have an ebony cuirass in the house that I can smelt down. I think I shoved it in here. Yep, ebony cuirass. Because all those dragon plate things are the things I'm wearing right now, which, you know, aren't the end of the world because we're not going to keep wearing them, but... Alright, ebony... Alright, we get 5 ebony ingots for that, which is plenty. Okay. So we still have all of our bonuses. We just need to drink another smithing potion. Did I not grab another smithing potion out? Okay, let's take our smithing potion.
Most decent people are warm
Dragon.
right now.
Alright, so we did the scale, we did that, we need the helmet. And then we'll do the shield.
Mesmerizing.
Oh, okay, so you can basically turn it into a light armor if you want. Okay. Alright, so we have that, so let's go ahead and put our stuff away that we're not using now. Put that away. Put 1 ebony ingot, put that away, put that away. Put the blacksmith doll away. We'll put the remainder of Alduin's scales away. Okay. Actually, do I have any gemstones to put away real quick while I'm out here? Yeah. I'm not going to spend too much time doing inventory stuff, but I do need to just rearrange a little bit of stuff here while we're doing this. Okay, so just for the fun of it, let's go ahead and unequip. Don't worry, character's got underwear on, so we're not gonna flag anything here. Okay, so we have no armor on now, right? Okay. So let's, just for the fun of it, let's look at what Alduin's armor would look like before we put it away. Yeah, see, so it's basically like it's not bad looking. Maybe the lighting's a little bit better in here. Like, it's not bad looking by any means. It's just not what I want. So this thing, I keep trying to get rid of it and it won't go away. Okay, so what I'm going to do is let's go ahead and drop off stuff we're not using. And again, I'll deal with that stuff later. Okay, so let's go ahead and put away Alduin stuff because we're not going to use that. Because that's just going to get put on a display, basically. Let's see. Okay, the rest of that I need. Actually, I'll just put that away too. Helm of Ingle. Wielding. Okay, so that should be fine. This is basically just turning into the chest of crap I need to put away. Okay. Alright. So we should be good. Just put away all that. I just want to try to get my inventory down. And then, actually... Oh, Dragonbane can get put away. Mace of the Crusader... I think I'll still keep it on me. Just because it's really good against undead and Daedra and stuff, so I'll keep that on me. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and put our dragon plate stuff away, because we're not going to be using that. Okay, so now, add item menu. Oops, crap. No. Hit the wrong one. Search, ritual. So like I said, don't worry about it being called Boethiah's armor. I mean, that's technically what it is, but I'm going to rename it. So, let's see, we need the helmet, the armor, the gauntlets, the boots, and then it has a shroud. That's kind of cool. And then, okay, so then, let me put, the Helm of Ingle can go away. I'm not going to use that part of it. Okay. And then let's put on our amulet, our Ring of Revival, and we've got our stuff. We've got our shield. Okay. So final reveal time. So I think that looks really sick. And then helmet can go off. But I think that looks really sick. I'm very happy with that. And honestly, at this point, our carry weight is so good. I'm debating on getting rid of the backpack. Can I drop the Elder Scroll? Because I don't need to keep carrying the Elder Scroll with me, I don't think. No, I guess you can't. Can I store it? Yeah. So we'll store the Elder Scroll. Oh, I guess it did. Before, the helmet toggle wasn't actually putting it on my back. But yeah, so that's what we're gonna rock. And then, so like I said, we've got the set bonuses of Critical damage is increased by 5% for each unused dragon soul you have while wearing the complete set of Alduin scale armor. So, for reference, that's 5% for each unused soul. We have 26 dragon souls. So that's 130% that our crit damage is increased by. And then we have the dragon plate armor bonus as well. So the shout reduction and stuff. So I think we're pretty well kitted up. So we're going to go ahead and make another save. Alright, so now it's time to decide what we want to do. So, let's see. I guess we can start off by just doing... We can start off doing just these couple of like smaller quests here. Because honestly, I'm kind of thinking what we might do is we might go do Worm's Tooth. Alright, so let's head to Sleeping Tree Camp. We got a missive to kill giants there. Let's get some daylight. But yeah, I think this armor looks really sick. Alright, but now we can slow the game pace back down a little bit, because we've done the main quest line. Like I said, I don't think I want to run straight into Dawnguard or the Dragonborn DLC yet. So, I think I want to do Worm's Tooth or something like that. Do something I haven't done before. You take a little break from world-ending catastrophes for a minute. I was kind of hoping the Greybeards would have had quests for more Words of Power, because I don't think we have them all. We also have, actually, what we should probably do is go do the holds. Each holds like individual like quests. You know, like we've got to go kill Morvarth in Morthal. Solitude, we should be getting the letter from Falk Firebeard before too long. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't notice that they put the, when they rebuild this, they put the dragon skull up there. That's pretty cool. I didn't know they did that. And this is back to a functioning farm again now. Those are the kind of mods that I really like. Oops. You know, like this house starts off normal. Once you have the first dragon fight, it's destroyed. And then it comes back as a working house again. Like after a while. I just love the mods like that. But yeah, so maybe we'll go do this. We'll go kill this giant. And then we'll do the individual quests for each hold. We'll do those. Because I think we've done... I mean, obviously we've done White Runs. I think we've done Falk Wreaths. Because that was just going to kill the bandits that the Jarl had to deal with. And I think we did Dawnstar, because that was Nightcaller Temple. So I think we still have the Rift, we still have Morthal. Alright, so we'll leave our horse here. Okay. Yeah, I think this armor just looks sick. Alright, that must be the giant right there. Alright, we're not gonna mess with all the mammoths and stuff. Where did my horse go? Oh, he's still over here. Okay. Alright, I'm not going to run back and go collect the bounty from Amanichi right now. I think what I want to go ahead and do is let's go to Morthal. And we'll go do the quest there. I think this is the Jarl's Hall, yeah. Alright. Who's the dude we need to talk to? This guy?
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first.
What was the argument outside the hall?
Ah, you saw that, did you? Life in Morthal has been troubled lately. The people are uncertain, restless. They merely look to the Jarl for leadership.
What's going wrong in Morthal?
There's news of rebellion against the Empire. Strange noises have been heard in the marshes at night. And then, the tragedy with Hrogar's home. The men simply seek wisdom. Everything will be fine. All right then.
Maybe check with the Jarl?
So, life has brought you to Morthal, and to me. What purpose this serves, we will no doubt see. Welcome.
If Ulfric wasn't blinded by lust for power,
well, first let's tell her Alduin's been
defeated.
defeated.
To this hold, to Skyrim. With curiosity, I gazed at your future of things to come. At my age, I know better than to preach about choices anybody makes. I would only implore you to consider further than just any current moment. Hold on to those around you. Don't throw them away.
Okay.
Tamriel is full of wisdom and magic, if one is
All right, what's going on in
That
Morthal?
which is unknown can create unease. Some fear our new resident wizard. As they grow to know him, they will accept him. Time will prove me right.
What do I need to do to start the quest? Maybe I need to go... 'cause I don't have a quest for it. Yeah, I don't have a quest for it. Alright.
All hail the Dragonborn. Until next time.
I guess let's check around the burnt down house.
I'm the best warrior in Morthal, and that's no boast. You want me to prove it? I bet 100 gold. Milk drinker. Until
Imagine
next
saying that to the Dragonborn that just saved the entire world. Oh my god, shut up, Nernroot. Okay. Well, let's go to the inn.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Let's try
I got
talking to
nothing.
her.
There ain't much to offer, but if you want a place dry to spend the night, I'll rent you a room.
What's the story with the burned down house?
Hrogar's house? It burned down not too long ago. It's a real pity about his wife and kid. The screams woke half. Most folk won't go near it now for fear it's cursed.
How did the fire
Hrogar
start?
claims it was a hearth fire. Some folks say Hrogar started it himself.
He started to fire himself with his own wife and
That's
kid
what they
inside?
say. See, he's living with Alva now. That started the day after the fire. It ain't right moving in with a new love the day after your kin die like that.
Yeah, that's pretty messed up. And of course they can't prove anything.
Aye. Our Jarl would sure like to know if he did, though. Might even pay to find out.
Okay. Maybe now we gotta talk to the Jarl. Maybe that's what I was missing, was I hadn't talked to... Alright, let's try talking to the Jarl now.
Tamriel is full of wisdom and magic, if one is willing to look for it.
I hear you
Few
want
have
someone to
their
look
eye-
into that
Hrogar's
house fire.
Well, he lost his wife and daughter in the blaze. My people believe it to be cursed now. Who am I to gainsay them?
What does Hrogar say happened?
Hrogar blames his wife for spilling bear fat in the fire. Many folk think he set the fire himself.
Why would he do that?
Lust can make a man do the unthinkable. The ashes were still warm when he pledged himself to Alva.
So you didn't arrest him,
A
though?
rumor and gossip? No. But you, a stranger, might find the truth for us. Sift through the ashes that others are too fearful to touch. Should you prove him guilty or innocent, I will reward you.
Alright, there we go. Laid to rest. That's what we're looking for.
You are troubled.
Okay, so let's go look at his house now. Now there's a ghost.
Who's there? Is that you, Father?
Who are you?
Helgi. But Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Are you a stranger?
No, I'm a friend. What happened to
The
your
smoke
house?
woke me up. I was hot and I was scared. Then it got cold and dark. I'm not scared anymore. But I'm lonely. Will you play with me?
Yeah.
Okay, let's play hide and seek. You find me and I'll tell you. We have to wait for nighttime though. The other one is playing too, and she can't come out until then.
What do you mean the other one?
I can't tell you. She might hear me. She's so close. If you can find me first, I can tell you.
Okay. So we need to wait for nighttime. So we'll wait till about 9 o'clock. Okay. And then if I remember right, she's like just up here. I think she's just up here somewhere. Yeah. Because her coffin's like right here.
Make Lilac go away.
Where is Laylette? I thought that's supposed to trigger the...
Make Laylette go away.
That's supposed to trigger the encounter.
My honor. You had trouble with me. Let me drop.
Okay.
The silver hand.
You found me! Laylette was trying to find me too, but I'm glad you found me first.
Okay.
Laylette was told to burn Mommy and me, but she didn't want to. She wanted to play with me forever and ever. She kissed me on the neck, and I got so cold that the fire didn't even hurt. Laylette thought she could take me and keep me, but she can't. I'm all burned up.
She's dead.
I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep for a
She's
while
vampire. She's dead. Laylette is dead.
I'd like to buy some lumber. What can you tell me about your wife?
I thought she left to join the Stormcloaks. Oh, my poor Laylette.
Did you notice anything strange before she left?
Began to spend a lot of time with Alva. Yet just a week before, she despised her. In fact, the night she disappeared, she was supposed to meet Alva. Alva told me later that she never showed up. I never got to tell her.
I think they probably met up.
You think Alva? Ye gods! You think Alva is a vampire?
Probably.
No, you're wrong. You must be wrong. Laylette may have... I refuse to believe Alva had anything to do with this. There is no way you can prove it to the Jarl.
Alright, let's go break into her house. Let's go see what this obvious vampire has got going on. I don't think there's like a back way into her house or anything. Oh crap, we got a bounty for that.
Never should have.
Wait.
Yeah, I should have realized that that was going to give me a bounty. That's really annoying. Alright, let's go down into her cellar. Alright, so there we go. We know that she's a vampire. Which I'm sure just looking at her would be very obvious. Probably gonna get yelled at by the guards. Maybe we can become Thane before they bother us.
Is Hrogar innocent or not?
Alva set the fire. She's the murderer.
Alva? Huh, didn't think she had it in her.
She's actually a vampire, and she planned to enslave the whole town.
I assume you have proof?
Here's her journal.
So it's true. The traitorous bitch. Morthal owes you a debt. Here. You were promised a reward. Morthal is still in danger. The journal mentions Movarth, a master vampire I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to clean out Movart's lair. They'll be waiting outside for you to lead them. Until next time.
Alright, so let's go check out our able-bodied warriors.
Take us to Movart's lair.
Take us! Yeah!
Kill the vampire!
Kill him!
Kill him!
Destroy him!
Okay. I'll try to avoid the guards. Go ahead and put our helmet on since we're going into battle. So that's 300 feet away. There, I guess they're both about the same distance. Now this, we're going to fight a bunch of vampires. So the Mace of the Crusader is probably what we want here. This is the primary reason I'm keeping it with me, is for stuff like this.
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living. I'd leave Mortal were it in my power. All right then.
This looks dangerous.
Yeah, kinda scary too.
And it's full of vampires?
Cowards! We must kill the vampires. We have to make them pay.
Of course. But why not let her go in first?
This damned war has cost us. Me. Everything.
Unless it's about the mill. I don't have time to talk. Too much to do.
Don't fret over the gloom.
Morthal used to be a quiet place, but then...
Word is spreading like mage fire. The great evil has been vanquished. You have truly saved us all.
My boys, they may be cowards, but I...
Alright, you wait here.
Go and avenge my lay left for me.
Don't worry, we'll take care of Movarth. I'm not gonna get the town people killed.
I want to do that too.
Yo,
sure. Let's see what we got here.
How the heck?
Yo, sure.
You can resist my juice.
Is this spider dead? Okay. Adjust the FOV a little bit here.
Yo, sure.
Take me?
Yo, sure.
Get her! Oh, now that one must have hurt. Now you're going to be sick.
Yo, sure.
You're sure.
Let's do this.
You're sure.
Let's see what you're...
Let's get this.
Well done. I just played about
You're sure.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
eyes wide open. That's that.
Where are these people at? Are they like stuck in a wall or something? I think I'm playing a damn game of hide and seek here.
Is someone there?
Are you in here?
You do realize there's only one way this can end. I will kill you. Horribly.
Okay, it's Alva. Well, where the heck is she?
You're sure.
Yeah, she's stuck.
I will feast on you.
There. Alright. Well, that was pretty easy. Now we've got to loot this place. Movarth's boots. Okay, we're back to... Alright, I kind of want to go back to the beginning and work my way in. Because that's how I find it most easy to not miss out on loot. It's just to work from the beginning to the end. There's Movarth. Daedra. Are we in combat? With who? Alright, I don't care. Alright, ebony stuff. Who are we in combat with?
You're sure.
Can we be done with this now? I just wiped out your entire clan of people. Like, probably be better for you just to run away at this point. Ring of Illumination. Oh. I knew that spider wasn't dead yet. Hey, how are you doing, Fast? What is it, Fast Rider? How are you doing today? Alright, let's go talk to Helgi.
Mother's calling me. It's time for me to sleep now. I'm so tired. Thank you for making her feel better.
Oh, geez, Katana, personal space. Okay, let me just take another quick run through here real quick. Because I know I didn't loot everything. I got the important stuff, but... I got Movarth's stuff, which is the main thing to get out of here.
Places like this.
Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, sorry about those bots. They pop up. Need to probably... I had one guy yesterday offer to be a mod for my stuff to like take care of those kind of things. I usually just ignore them, but I imagine that's probably something you gotta do regularly because they seem to pop up all the time. Alright, nothing there. I think there's only like one room that I didn't get to. There's nothing down here, right? Just some... Yeah, they don't bother me as much as when I first started streaming like a month and a half ago or so. I would get people popping in all the time trying to sell like graphic design services. And I mean, they would come and hang out in the chat for a while, but then it was basically they're like, oh, by the way, let me get your Discord so I can connect with you about selling you stuff. I thought there was like an alchemy room somewhere. Am I just missing it? I mean, I guess it's not that important. Oh, I will take all these coin per... Oh, ebony gauntlets, that would be good to get too. Scale boots, I don't care about that. Oh, this is what I was looking for. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Elixir of blood. Ah, the chest, that's what I was looking for. I'll take the circlet. I don't care about the rest of that. Okay, now we can get out of here. Get out of here, go tell the Jarl we saved their town, yada yada yada. Is it this way? Love all the people waited to see if I would make it out alive. They're just like, oh, she's got it handled. We'll go back to town. Just go tag the Shrine of Mephala real quick while I'm here. Okay. Come on, collision physics. Actually, I should probably make a save real quick. Because you never know. I don't want to have to do the dungeon over again, that's for sure. I guess she's sleeping. Well, I thought maybe that would get you down here quicker, but...
Well, look at you. If only everyone acted like you did.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Alright, the vampire's dead.
By the 8, I didn't think he could do it. Now maybe we can put all this behind us. Take this as a token of our gratitude.
Anything else?
There is room in my court for a new... However, I could only grant the title. You help my people, and
All right.
I'll make... Good luck.
Pick up more of these Thane quests. Because that's something that we can do now that Alduin's dead. I love that, like, I tell her, like, hey, I just killed Alduin, and she's like, oh, I didn't think you could actually beat a vampire. Like, I can kill Alduin, but not a vampire. Makes a lot of sense. Alright, so we've got Morthal's Thane quest. We've got the Pale. I think Wolf Skull Cave is Solitudes. And I need the letter from Falk Firebeard to keep that one moving. What is the Reaches? Is the Reaches... Is it the Namira quest? The cannibal quest? Oh no, it's the meet the dude at the shrine of Talos or whatever, this guy. Meet me at the shrine of Talos. I don't even know where the shrine of Talos is. Is that in Markarth? Carriage is this way. We'll take the carriage to Markarth. We'll go try to get that one. Now, I'm getting a weird issue, I feel like, in my game. So I might, real quick, bear with me for a second. I'm going to save and reload my game. And I need to use the restroom real quick anyway, so I'm going to do that while it's rebooting. I just want to see if this fixes it, because I haven't noticed it in the stream, but it's definitely on my end. So I'm just going to try to do this real quick while I go take a quick bathroom break, and I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Looks like the game should be just about loaded back up. So then we'll head to Markarth and we'll do the Jarl's quest out there. I want to try to get all the Thane quests, and then I'll work on assisting the people of the various towns so we can get our Thane titles for all the different holds. Okay. Alright, give the game a second to kind of load up here. Alright, that seems better.
Need a ride?
Yeah. Let's go
go
to the Reach.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere?
Nope, take me to Markarth.
Back and we'll be off.
Oh, I forgot. This is the one you can't really get to the back of his carriage without jumping over a
If you
fence.
don't mind a piece of advice, stay out of trouble in Markarth. They'll toss you in the Sidna mine and you'll never get out.
We'll go start the Dawnguard quest line here before too long. Now I guess I can take my helmet off. Alright, so is the Shrine of is there a Shrine of Talos in Markarth? Because I know there's the Shrine of Talos that
Well, hello. Good afternoon.
What's her name up in Solitude wants you to take her husband's horn to Torig's horn, but I don't think that's where she definitely gets Saribot. What is Saribot? I'm not familiar with that. Is the Shrine of Talos like up here or something? Guard tower. Because I know Debella's got a temple here, which I gotta do that at some point too. Oh, okay. Is that just a like a plug-in kind of thing that you connect to Twitch? Like you connect your Twitch account to it and it kind of like inserts itself in and removes the bots? Shrine of Talos, this must be what. Alright, cool. Thanks for that recommendation. I'll take a look at that. Alright, so let's fast forward to midnight. And we'll wait for Homeboy to show up. I'm assuming I probably need to go in. Yeah, I'll look at that before my next stream and get that added in, because it would be nice to just have those guys those bots not show up anymore. I wasn't sure if I needed to set like chat rules that could or like things that could kind of auto moderate it, or if I needed to do something like that. I don't know what to do while I'm waiting. Do I have to wait till like exactly midnight to meet this guy? Because what am I going to do for 37 minutes while I'm just sitting here with in-game time?
Here, but they don't seem to take kindly to outsiders much.
Because I don't think I got anything to really pass the time. I guess I could just try waiting an hour and see if he shows up. Oh, there he is.
I'm sorry to drag you into Markarth's problems, but after that attack in the market, I'm running out of time. You're an outsider. You're dangerous looking. You'll do.
What are you talking about?
You want answers? Well, so do I. So does... A man goes crazy in the market. Everyone knows he's a forsworn agent. Guards do nothing. Nothing but clean up the mess.
All right.
This has been going on for years, and all I've been able to find is murder and blood. Please, you find out why that woman was attacked, who's behind Waylon and the Forsworn, and I'll pay you for any information you bring me.
All right, Forsworn conspiracy. All right, what do you know about Margaret?
Markarth. The air about her screamed outside. Visitors to the city usually stay at the Silverblood Inn.
Okay.
His family to these backwoods cultists and wants revenge. This isn't our business.
All right.
Can we go?
Let me know as soon as you found anything.
So I guess next stop, Silverblood Inn. No, I am not. Thank you very much. Imagine he's got a room or something down here. To gain Waylon's room.
I'm warning you. Back off.
Why do I... Lost favor with Akatosh now, too. Well, I would have assumed I was going to find something in here. Alright, go to the market tomorrow. You'll know what to do. Find out who N is. Let me see if I can start gaining some favor back with Akatosh. This quest's making me out here break the law out here.
You there. The Dawn Guard.
Oh, hey, look who finally decided to show up.
Growing vampire menace. What do you say?
Killing vampire, sure.
Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him.
You've been digging around where you don't belong. It's time you learned a lesson.
I guess Inigo is gonna help me out.
Doesn't like you asking questions. Come on, let's see what you're making. You mangy piece of pit bait.
Okay. Must be bugging out.
Nepos is in charge. That's all I know.
Alright, Nepos.
I think this will be an exciting journey.
Find evidence about Nepos.
What can we do for
Alright, let's go find the evidence about Margaret.
The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
What was that? I think she's staying over in this side. And their footsteps. Oh, this is, that's undead, I think. Or undeath. I think that's what that's for.
Oh, wow. That was just sitting there? I wish I found it first.
Where will this take us?
Thought she was staying in one of these rooms.
All the wood furniture in this inn is rotten to the core. Do you know why that is, Cleffer?
I don't know, my darling wife. I assume you're going to tell me?
It's rotten because the wood is cheap and it's soaked with ale. Now we'll have to replace all the furniture before bugs set in.
Don't worry, my love. Just show the bugs your adoring face. Be careful! And they'll scurry away in complete fear in no time.
You're an idiot, Cleffer. Why did I ever marry you?
Not a day goes by I don't ask that question myself, my dear.
Maybe let me talk to the...
I don't mean to be rude.
This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out.
Margaret.
Ah, yes. Rented the night. I think she's sitting by the fire. Poor girl. Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Margaret.
Oh, there she is, right there.
Oh, it's you. The one from the market. No. I was just buying jewelry for my sister in Cyrodiil. I've never even seen that man before. Not much. One moment I was buying a neck... just visiting. I had some business here. That's all.
Let's try to persuade her.
Obvious? Damn. I'm one of General Tullius's agents. They own Sidna Mine, one of the toughest jails in Skyrim. I was hoping I could buy or steal the deed, but I don't think that... Mark my words. Thonar Silverblood was behind that attack in the market. Somehow.
Okay. Find evidence about Thonar.
You. I've seen you snooping around. Back off. You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here. You're finding it. This is your last warning, outsider. We keep the peace here. Stay out of our business.
Wait, I know you.
Alright, let's go see what we got here.
Can I help you?
Let's try to... I think a lot of things are... Why is everything wanting me to break into everything?
The Treasury House is really just for patrons of the Silverblood family. You don't belong here. I'm afraid he's asked not to be disturbed. He has important business. No, he isn't. Riches are a gate opener around here.
Alright, we'll just pay her.
Head right in.
Wait.
I have records I need to...
I know you.
Leave me alone, guard.
What are you doing here? I told them no visitors. What did you expect? That no one was going to notice you butting into business that wasn't yours? The guards know who holds the purse. Markarth is my city. You have no right looking into my business. Now get out. The Imperial agent. That's right, I knew. How many dogs is it? This is my business. My city. You Empire lovers should learn. Now get out. I'm...
What? By the gods, veteran!
Everyone's so pumping.
Is that it?
My wife. They killed. Damn Madanach. Damn his forsworn backside. Fine. You want to know what the They're my puppets. I have their king rotting in Sidnam. He was supposed to keep them under control.
Okay,
When their uprising was crushed, I had Madanach brought to me. He was a wild animal, but I offered him a stay from execution if he used his influence to deal. So I've let him run his little forsworn rebellion from inside Sidna Mine. Now he's out of control. My prison, the source of half the silver in... No one escapes. I thought keeping Madanach down... You already got what you wanted, you damn hound. You and Madanach are animals, and... Now get out of my house!
okay. Go ahead and... Alright. Find evidence about Nepos, or however you pronounce that. It's up. What is this? Nepos house, okay. Easy enough. Guess that makes sense.
Can I help you?
Excuse me. What's your business here?
I need to see Nepos.
We haven't been expecting you, and the old man needs his rest. Come back some other time.
Wait. It's okay, my dear. Send her in.
Yes, Nepos. You heard him. Go on in.
I'm sorry about my housekeeper. She's a little protected. Now, what is it you want?
I know about Waylon.
Ah, yes. You've proven to be a real bloodhound. Well, you've sniffed me. I've been playing this game for almost 20 years. Sending the young to their deaths. All in the name of the Forsworn. And I'm tired. So tired.
Why?
Because my king told me to. Madanach. When the uprising fell at the hands of the Nords, they threw him in the mines. I don't know how, but he lives. I get his messages, and I hand out his orders without question.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but you're not losing.
I guess this quest line would be a bit more interesting if you didn't know how it plays out, I guess. Oh, did he die too? Oh, yeah, I guess he did. Okay. Oh, I need to, like, read his journal or whatever. Alright, so now we gotta go back to Eltrice. Hi, Tegan. How are you doing today? Let's see. Is he still at the shrine or something? Just float down here. Yeah, so I guess he's just chilling in the Shrine of Talos.
We warned you, but you had to just go. Now we have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work, work, work. You think you're the only one who knows that? We had a nice little deal. You'll have plenty of time to take it up with the king in rags while you're serving a life sentence in Sidna Mine. You'll never leave Markarth.
Messing with. Ouch. Damn it.
Go ahead, take his cloak.
Oops. I seem to be burning.
Well, you're standing in the fire. That's what happens when you stand in fire. Okay. So the quest just ended there, so I'm guessing I need to go to... Probably should have let them capture me, but... Or did I make a mistake by doing that? Oh, okay, so I guess I need to be imprisoned. Can I still get imprisoned, or did I screw that up?
In the name of the Jarl, I'm ordering you to stand fast. You're the one who conspired with the Forsworn against Markarth. You're coming with me. You aren't fooling me. And there are accounts of your suspicious behavior throughout the city.
Alright.
You'll never see the sun again.
I guess we're going to jail.
All right, prisoner. Eyes front. You're in Sidna Mine now, and there's no sting your hide in a cell in this prison. Here you work. You'll mine ore until you start throwing up. You got it? Good. All right. Open her up. Now you.
Apparently I'm naked.
Get down there.
I better get all my stuff back.
Take a look at this. Fresh from the Silver Hand. Once again, they involve themselves, killing Codlack, and I think I might know.
Okay, you're just talking about nonsense at this point.
You better watch your ass in here. Here's all you need to know. I like killing annoying people.
What are you in for, new blood?
Violent one, huh? Best keep that to yourself. My advice? Serve your time at the pickaxe and get out. You don't want to end up getting a shiv in the guts over a bottle of skooma.
Oh, I'm glad you've been enjoying the VODs. I appreciate you checking them out. And glad you could make it on Alive. That's cool. LoreRim is definitely a fun experience.
If you're asking, that means you're... No one talks to Madanak, I'm afraid. And you don't want to talk to Borkle the Beast.
Alright, Borkle the Beast. It must be you.
The new me. What was it like killing your first one, huh? A true killer like me. The gods put us here to fill their halls with... You want to talk to the king in rags? How about you get me a shiv? Not that I need one, but it's nice to have one in case I need to do some shaving. That's right. Turn around and leave.
Alright, so I gotta find a shiv.
Once you put on a cloth.
I'm one of the Forsworn's agents. I was sent to investigate the Silverblood.
Okay, so where do I get a shiv from? This guy liked hurting people. Maybe he's got one.
All right then.
You should be careful. Skyrim? I don't recall the detail. Forsworn? Who's that?
There are no damn jails in an orc's stealing gold clothes in the... I am with the beast. That is all that matters.
Why is he T-posing? Oh, they're vampires. Alright, Gore. Apparently he armed himself with a shovel. Oh, I can still shout, duh. Oh, I guess my shout cooldown is not reduced since I don't have my armor. God, it feels like an eternity now waiting for my shout to cool down. It's kind of interesting that Gore's the only follower that, like, follows you into stuff like this just by default. Oh, and I don't have a lockpick or anything. Jeez, okay. Alright, Gore.
Have you seen that new girl roll here? The one with the prize-winning bust?
I don't believe I have. Sounds like a beauty.
Sight for sore eyes.
Need something? Breaking a few spines, that's all. Yeah.
Alright.
Yes? Just like they say. Damn addicts always stealing. The reach will be ours again.
Okay. I just want a shiv. It's a lockpick. But I would be stealing if I take it. Because I'm not trained in pickpocketing at all. And in LoreRim, that makes a big difference. And to be honest, I don't know enough about this quest. I wonder if I could, like... Because I could pick up the lockpick and, like carry it to an area that I can pick it up without being seen. That might work.
Well, someone's clearly not shy about showing off.
We're all naked.
Apparently some Nord women were murdered. So what if I am?
I mean, I really don't care if you are, dude. I just need a shiv. Oh, here's a lockpick I can take. And it's not even stealing. Okay. What's this way? Empty skooma, lockpick. Oh, there's a shiv.
You look new. Watch your back down here. Once I was an assassin and I got caught. No, but ever since I killed that thug the day I first got here, not one of them's bothered me.
Okay. Alright, so let's... Now that we got a couple of lockpicks...
A beauty like you doesn't need... I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
Alright then.
Okay. Have I explored most of this place other than the locked areas? Is this where I was? Okay.
What was that?
Victory is yours! I saw!
Here he comes. Don't be shy.
Yeah, I need to be careful here now that I'm without all my stuff. No, I haven't used skooma yet in LoreRim. I know LoreRim has the Skyrim and skooma mod, if I remember right. Which I've used that mod before. I just haven't done it in Skyrim yet, or in LoreRim, I mean. Okay. Key to Sidna Mine. Not trying to pick up a bunch of crap that I don't need. Where's her shade? I need to get rid of her shade. Well, actually, I should probably put on steel stuff.
I saw that.
You saw nothing. Alright, what's up this way? Markarth, okay, I don't want to leave. Not yet anyways, because... Steel Mace of Terror, that's probably better than the one I'm using, so let's switch to that. But also, where do I get my stuff back? That's the main thing I care about.
That's over.
Oh, orcish
Sometimes
stuff.
the people with the keys are worse than the ones who've been locked up.
We'll definitely switch into the orcish stuff. And I'm not keeping any of this stuff because I really don't need any of it. Can I not pull that? I guess not. What the heck was that? Oh, you get it back when you finish the quest? Okay, well that's good to know at least.
Not fun to be locked up, huh? What are you asking?
Although I think
I'll see
it's
what I can do.
not quite immersion friendly that all of my followers minus Gore have all their stuff. What is Hello 40? Why does that keep popping up?
Let's see here. This is beyond me.
My friend, you are amazing.
I don't know what that is that keeps popping up.
Killed that smelly world eater and put an end to his maniacal machinations.
It's 8, an ego. Okay, so I can't get past that one, I guess. And I feel like I should be able to... click on those. Something seems buggy about that to me. And I don't know what this Hello 40 is that keeps popping up. I don't know what that is.
He's dead. Yay. We did it. We did it.
Elven Pike.
All these things you happen to find, people don't search for them long.
Is this all my stuff? Yeah, this is all my stuff. Evidence chest? What's in here? Anything? No. Okay. Let's get rid of that quicksilver mace. We definitely don't need that. Steel shield, we don't need that. We don't need the orcish armor, the orcish gauntlets, the orcish boots. Let's put back on our Galder amulet. Ring of Revival. Put that back on, that back on, that back on. Alright, now we're ready. Inigo is funny. His dialogue, I think, is some of the best. Okay, well I got my stuff back, which is fun. But I'm still at a bit of a loss as to where I'm supposed to go. Get past Borkol the Beast, so I guess let me go back to where he was. And I guess I could go kill that other vampire. The Galder omelet, I bet that's really good. This way? Don't mind me, just walking around fully armed and ready to go. Alright, so he's there. Where are the vampire dudes at? Because I want to go see what's up that way. Is that over here?
You really shouldn't be in here. But I guess it's you.
What? What do you mean I shouldn't be in here? You guys put me in here. This is very weird. feel like I'm just aimlessly running around here because I have no idea where... I mean, I know where Borkhole is, or whatever his name is, but where were the vampires at? Get out of my way.
What are you doing that for?
What am I doing what for? Let's see, if I look on the map... Because it was like right here, wasn't it? Because that's like the only area I haven't explored. I guess whatever, I'll just go talk to Borkhole or whatever his name is. No, which way was he? This is so ridiculous.
Gods, the energy of this mine makes me sick.
Okay, let's just go talk to Borkhole.
You serve your time by digging. Ready to pay the toll?
Alright, here's your shiv.
Right. Head on in, but don't try anything in there. Monarch is smarter than you think.
Yeah, I'm not worried about him. The lusty Argonian maid in his chamber pot. Well, I guess we know what he's doing in here. That requires a key. Briarheart, I'll take that. Thank you very much.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Am I interrupting?
It would seem so.
Nice hat.
Thanks.
Well, well, look at you. Your kinsmen have turned you into an animal, Nord. A wild... So, my fellow beast, what do you want? Answers about the Forsworn? Revenge for trying to have you killed?
I want, my freedom.
Your freedom? You're one of us now, you see? A slave. The boot of your kinsman stepping on your throat. Maybe if you There's a man named Breg inside these mines. Besides me, he's been here Tell him I sent you. Ask him why he's here. I want you to know how widespread the injustice of Markarth is. I had Markarth. My men and I drove the Nords out. We had won. Retribution was swift. I was captured, quickly tried, and sentenced to death. But my Dhonar's Silverblood stopped it. And I have. Humiliating at first, but I knew he would let his guard down eventually.
All right.
And he would come to trust I was under control.
You got anything interesting in here? Other than a scantily clad Forsworn woman? Alright. Do I need to go this way to find Breg, or what is that Hello 40 that keeps popping up? I've never seen that before playing LoreRim. Okay, must be this guy.
Don't reach for a shiv around me or we'll both regret it.
Madnak asked me to talk to you.
Story, huh? Everyone in Sidna Mine has a tale. Let's hear yours first. When was the first time you felt chains around your wrists?
In Helgen, when I was going to be executed, even though I wasn't there for that, but whatever.
Any family? Anyone waiting for you on the outside? I had a daughter. The Nords didn't kill, but my little Aethra didn't want. And after they made me watch as her head rolled off the block, they threw me in here anyway. My daughter is the one who needs your pity. I'm just a poor Forsworn whose only regret is not killing more Nords.
Return to. I hate these kind of things where it's like, go talk to this person and come back to me. It's like, 'cause then that's very bold, assuming that I'm gonna remember how to get back to you. Okay, I know I killed all these people, and then it's probably up here. I gotta give Gore his stuff back, apparently.
You're a slave, just like... Yeah, imagine hearing a story like that over and over. Your meddling above ground reminded me of how removed I've been from the struggle. My men and I should be in the hills, fighting. Yes, but I need a show of loyalty from you. Have you met Grisvar the Unlucky? He's right. He's outlived his minor usefulness. Take care of him. And then we can leave Sidna Mine for
okay. Let's go kill this random dude. Let's see, where is he at? Guessing I need to go up this way. No? What about this way? Will this take me where I'm trying to go? No.
He needs to die. No one's gonna ruin our chances of getting out of here.
What about this way? No. This way will take me. Well, now he's above me. Oh my god, get me out of this mine. Okay, this guy, let's see, does he have anything to say?
It was too much of a problem. Threw me in here with the Forsworn. What? No! Spare me! Please! I promise I'll help you get out of here. Won't make a sound. Won't bother you at all. I'll just stay behind you a little bit and follow along. Yes, I'll just wait a bit. Let this whole thing blow over, you know. Give certain parties a chance to... Thank you, thank you. I promise I'll disappear.
Why do I have a feeling he's gonna screw that up?
Listen, I suppose I should be telling Madnak about this betrayal. Right. Look, Grisvar's a fool, but he's my friend. Thanks.
Okay. Oh, okay, he's hiding in here with all the empty skooma. Oh, that's just that chick. Alright, so now I gotta go try to find my way back to him again. Is it this way?
Let me know if you see anything.
Ah, there we go. Oh my god, just get me out of here, please. I'm so ready to be done with this quest.
You're back. Have you done what I asked?
Yep.
You've finally become one of us. Come with me. I think it's time I announced my plans to you and your new brothers.
Wouldn't it be quicker just to kill him?
Let's get out of here then.
What's going on, Madanok? You wouldn't have old Grisrock killed unless you weren't planning on meeting him.
My brothers, we have been here long enough. It's time to leave Sidna Mine and continue our fight against the Nords. Through this gate, just beside my quarters, is a tunnel. A tunnel that leads right through the old dwarven ruins of Markarth, into the city. Well, what do you say, my brothers?
The reach belongs to the Forsworn.
I say you've earned an early pardon. Let's go. Into the tunnel. Let's go.
Oh, this is not going to go well with all my followers. Alright, you guys come here. Witness the beauty of Skyrim AI. Let me, while they're figuring this out, let me, do I have... Oh, you know what? Gore being stripped of all his stuff took all the Crusader stuff away from him. Oh, that is annoying. Let me try to think what he had. He had Crusader. He didn't have the sword. He didn't have a weapon of the Crusader. I don't think I've gotten the helm. I know he had the cuirass, the gauntlets, and the boots. And then he had... Let me see, what did he had? Let me get his stupid amulet that he had. And he had... I gave him Chrysamere. And then he had some necklaces and stuff too, but I don't... Oh my...
You defeated Alduin?
Alright. Yeah, you were there, Gore. Alright, Chrysamere. Let me at least get his gear back on him. Okay, so he's at least geared back up again. Okay, are we gonna do this? I'm gonna let him go first.
Hey, watch what he's doing. Over here.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck by a bunch of naked Forsworn.
I'll kill you where you stand.
I literally can't move.
Hey, watch it.
Hey, watch out, Skeever.
Thank you. Jeez. Well, get out of the way. My God. This is a very annoying quest. don't know if it's meant to be this annoying or if there's mods that are making it more annoying. But I'm not enjoying this quest. Bro, come on.
Did you just stroke my cheeks?
No, I didn't stroke your cheeks. Okay, whatever. I'm not waiting for him. This is super annoying. Actually, what I should do... Let me just get him... Because then I can do move to player if he gets stuck again. I guess he's got it figured out now.
Looking very dead.
That dude is massive. Orkel or whatever his name is. He is a massive, massive dude. What's up here? Anything? I hope there's nothing like hidden in here, because I really am not feeling exploring in here at all.
Good enough.
Oh, I'm in water. I was like, why did I slow down? It will take a second just to look through here a little bit. I've never done this quest before in LoreRim, so this is... I don't need it.
Madina, I brought what you asked for.
Good work. Get ready while I have a word with our favorite outsider. I had Kai recover all the things the Nords stole from you. You better get ready and take this. It's blessed with the old magics. Something to remember me. Now, I announce to all of Markarth that I have returned. Don't worry, it'll take years, but I'll organize the Forsworn. Until then, let me offer you a warning. Beware the Forsworn. No place in the region
I've
safe from
slaughtered so many Forsworn, dude. I'm not worried about you. What did he give me? Okay.
Madana, think you can escape my prison, do you? You paid for what you've done to my family.
Your family? You poisoned the Reach with your tainted silver for long enough, Konar!
Never should have.
Here we go!
Oh, no! I shouldn't have fought them. No! I think that's like the 4th time I've lost Akatosh now. Here, you guys stay here. Let's let this shake out here. Can't believe I did that. I thought I was going to be in combat with them.
Here we go again.
Just give up. You can't win.
Okay, sweet. What happened? What's on your mind?
I've been looking for you. I have a letter here for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go. Need something?
Yeah, I thought I was going to be in combat with them. I am going to take all of this dude's stuff, though.
I think I'm going to get it.
So I left Sid to mine, and the Forsworn got into a fight with, the Reach guards and, the Silverblood guy. And then I mistakenly, oh crap, I need to get out of here. I'm in combat with all these people. So I mistakenly attacked, because, like, combat started. So I thought I was going to be in combat with all of them. Yeah, the guards and everybody are upset with me now, I think. I honestly don't know. I don't know who is mad at me and who's not at this point. Like, this is so dumb. So I accidentally killed a guard, essentially. And then Akatosh abandoned me because I killed an innocent. And so, but I don't know if I have a bounty. I do have a bounty. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave while I'm not in combat. So we're gonna play this smart here. I'm gonna go to Riften. Why can I not fast travel? Are you coming after me? Okay, no, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go to Riften. Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go to Riften and pay the face sculptor to clear my bounties, because this is ridiculous. Bro, I'm really trying to not kill you. I literally killed, like, Alduin for you people. Like... Okay, let me just get far enough that I can get out of combat here. Yeah, I'm leaving the area. Well, I wasn't sure, like, if I needed to go, like, talk to the Jarl now, because, like, I want to become Thane of the Reach, ultimately. But I feel like that's a weird way to become Thane, by helping the Forsworn. Like, I wouldn't think that they would be happy about that I helped the Forsworn. Oh, you know what I should do that I've been putting off doing until I was done with Alduin? Destroy the Dark Brotherhood. That's what I should do. I forgot that I wanted to... Alright, let me go in here. Go find the face sculptor chick. Pay her to get rid of my bounties. So, Fast Rider, do I, like, if I want to progress the Thane quest for the Reach, can I go back and talk to the Jarl now? Wait, where's the face sculptor? Why is she not right here? Where is she? Why is she not here? Does she go to sleep? I mean, I guess it wasn't touching your behind. Well, she's not in any of the beds. Guess this is just open. Oh, there you are. Alright, I need your services.
Very well. Just tell me what...
Just remove my bounty. We're not changing anything. Okay, no longer recognized for our crimes. Perfect. That clears that up at least. God, that was such an annoying quest. I probably made it way more difficult than it needed to be too, I'm sure, but I did not enjoy that at all. So, with that quest, if I wouldn't have accidentally attacked when we left Sidna Mine, would I have still been in trouble with the guards and stuff? I wonder if I need to go talk to, I imagine I need to go learn about the Aventus Aretino thing, right? Before I go turn Grelod in. Hang on, let me make a save. I feel like I've done a lot here without saving, so let me save. Let's go ahead and we'll go ahead and do that. So what I want to try to do is I'm just going to go see if I can turn Grelod in and start the get kidnapped by Astrid. That's what I want to do. I've decided that's what I want to do. Alright, so we got to go listen to her be horrible.
Extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Grelod.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here. Until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grelod. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
You really shouldn't be here.
What are you staring at, you worthless piece of gutter trash? Make it quick. You've taken up enough of my time. Now leave.
Alright, so let's see if we can get her thrown in jail. I need a guard.
All hail the Dragonborn. No, I don't think so. Be some other
Really,
gods,
bro?
You're the harbinger of the companions. It is my honor to stand before you.
Yeah, I'm the harbinger of the companions, and I'm telling you to arrest a woman who is abusing children. And all you're gonna say is, nah. Like, nah, I'm good. I wonder, is it just that guard, or is it because I do need to go talk to
I
Eric?
get my skills. No, I don't think so. Be some other god's problem.
I've never done this, like, way of, like, doing the Dark Brotherhood, like, fighting the Dark Brotherhood. I've never done the, like, turn in Grelod. I thought it was just you go talk to the guards and they arrest her. I didn't realize I'd have to persuade them to do it. Where's the stupid Jarl at?
I don't like talking to someone who holds their honor so cheaply.
Dragonborn, it seems we all have a... Unfortunately, that's about as much as I can... I'm sure Jarl's voice, especially in politics, always bears some weight. Maybe you'll set up a... Whatever it might be, I will look forward to it. Speak. I wish to hear everything. Very well. I'll have... Very well. What would you like to know?
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. Don't worry. We are fully in control of everything.
Out with it.
What about you?
Good journey.
You look like you enjoy a good meal. Tell me, what's your favorite dish? No, I don't think so. Be some other god's problem.
Oh, come to gloat, have we? Did Harold send you to taunt me? I could feel you laughing behind my back. Because I did something not a soul in this blood-stained house of war has the... I dared speak of the Empire. Now my mother's strict. Be wary what you say around here, friend. You'll find not all take kindly to insurrection.
I presume... If this isn't about official city business, fine. Make it quick. The son of the Jarl has no time for idle conversation with... How long must...
Let me just get these
In
guys.
fact, if you'd fetch my blade from him, I'd... Thank you. Do... Thank goodness Mother is keeping a level head about everything.
Alright, I'm imagining that I need to actually go talk to Aventus Arantino. Or do I need to, like, see her little torture chamber? Is that what I need to see? I feel like I'm missing something here. Yeah, see? Shackles. There. Okay. I just needed to see that she's actually abusing the children. Alright, you know what, Arkleaf? I'm going to give you a chance to redeem yourself, okay? Alright, so you listen up.
Heard you're quite the hunter. Must be skilled with the bow, then. Or do you run after your prey like a madman?
Okay, she's abusing children.
No, I don't think so. Be some other god's problem.
Does it have to be like a guard that's just walking around?
You've had your nose in those spell books, haven't you? Nothing compared to... No, I don't think so. Be some other god's problem.
Alright, well, let's go... I don't know why none of the guards are wanting to do this.
Wait, I know you. Is that so? Well then, I'll have to charge you with disturbing the Jarl's peace.
What? Oh, he's just corrupt?
You're not sweet-talking your way out of this. I guess you're smarter than you look. Sorry, I don't know anything about those kinds of things. Move along. None of my business. I said move along.
Let me see. What about if I put my Amulet of Dibella on?
You're the Sorry, I don't know anything about those kinds of things. Work, work, work.
There.
Ugh. Fine. Come with me.
God, I want to kill this guy just for being a piece of garbage. Alright, let's go watch this guy do his job. I have to say, this is the least satisfying way of dealing with Grelod, though. It's so much more satisfying to kill her. Okay, come on, go do your job. they're outside. Okay.
Need something?
Well, Lord, we want to talk to you. Our stories. You know, about the beatings. So, is it true what they say?
Get out! Get out this instant! I will not be intimidated in my own orphanage. How dare you! You worthless piece of gutter trash. You're nothing. That's all you Riften people are. Nothing.
I see. I'm placing you under arrest. Now come quietly.
Oh, no you don't.
Need something?
I'll teach you to talk to me that way. Constance, the belt. Now.
Back off. Resisting arrest will mean your death. Your choice.
You got no respect. Strutting about with that weapon out, threatening everyone. Shameful, really. I don't have to take this from the likes of you. I have a mind to speak with my friend, the Jarl. You'll see. Now leave.
Lost warning.
I see. Congratulations. You win. Let's go. But keep your hands to yourself.
Smart woman. Now come with me. By the gods, be quiet. Please.
Okay.
Please, lady. You gotta get me out of here. Ever since Aventus left, Grellad's been even meaner than usual. I swear, she's gonna kill one of us.
Alright, is the Constance lady in here somewhere?
You really shouldn't be here.
Okay, so she has no dialogue related to Grelod being arrested. It's a little disappointing. Alright, so I assume she gets taken to the jail, right? Oh, okay. You're still here. Yeah, I've never gone down this route before.
Riff-raff. That's all you Riften.
Oh, I want to go in the jail. So I kind of want to see what this path is like, because I always just kill her. I imagine most people do.
Is it true what they say? There was a dragon held captive in Whiterun and you released it? By the gods, woman. Why?
This place
Right
is
then.
filthy. This is a shame.
Okay, let's see. Does she have any new dialogue?
Here to shame an old woman? Leave me be.
Okay, nope, she doesn't have any new dialogue. Actually,
Now
let me
leave.
just- okay. So now, if I sleep, will I get abducted is the next question. Oh, I was wondering where my followers are. I forgot I told them to wait. So they're just chilling. They're just chilling in Markarth. Alright, let's rent a room at the Bee and Barb, because I think Katana wanted me to come here anyways.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place.
Who's this chick? Oh, you're that one lady. Alright. Is your scene actually going to play out in here?
Greetings.
Well, you don't have a thing.
Okay then.
Because she wanted to come here. Talk to Katana.
Everything okay? What is it? Let's go. It's good to have your company. What legacy would you like to leave behind?
Her quest has been super buggy. And I think, I know that I saw the author in another stream talking about that she corrected some stuff. I hope that's...
I'm about to blush, aren't I? Sure,
I hope
sure.
that she's handled some of that stuff.
What are you asking?
Um...
Don't forget, I'm here if you need me.
If I make her stand up, will that do anything?
Hey there.
No, I guess not. Alright, whatever.
If you've got the coin...
Alright, let's rent a room. See if we get abducted. Because I want to get kidnapped. That's not the right bed. Is it this one? No, I didn't want to go outside. I always do that. Okay, I didn't want to go outside. Is this the bed? Yeah.
Pull up a seat.
No.
Ours
Is that a twinkle in your eye? Let's go.
Yeah, so I wonder if that... stops me from getting the Dark Brotherhood quest line. By not having talked to Aventus yet.
You alright? I have no interest in seeing River. Nothing I'm willing to give her. Hold on. The problem is... So... how we can end this once and for all.
Okay, so I needed to talk to her outside of Riften first. Okay. I'm gonna go to Windhelm. Because if I can't trigger the Dark Brotherhood quest line, that's not the outcome I want. Because I want to get kidnapped. So let me see, is Aventus still here?
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the black... Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood.
Caught you slacking, Aventus.
Please, you've come at last! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the bot. Of course you are! So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grelod the Kind! Really? I mean, I knew the Dark Brotherhood was good. You don't have to say any... Oh, and please, take this as payment.
Okay, so that
It's an old
just
family heirloom. It's
auto-completes
supposed to
the
be pretty
quest.
valuable. It should fetch you a nice price. Thank you again.
Okay. Alright, so that just kind of like auto-completes that. Alright. So maybe now I'll get kidnapped. Okay, let me give this a second and we'll Fast travel back to Riften. I don't think you can get abducted during fast travel. I think I have to sleep if I remember right. Okay. Alright, so let's go check with the...
I'm walking here.
I've been looking for you. It's from... Looks like that's it.
Alright, there's our letter from the Solitude Steward. So that'll help with, we can progress Wolf Skull Cave. Alright, where are you at? You in here? No. Not in there. Well, where's she at?
I'm strong and quick and can do any chore you want. Come on, adopt me, please.
Oh, I just ran right past her.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you? Grelod was killed recently. Murdered. I'm sorry. Didn't you know? They say... well, there's talk of assassins. Yeah. I don't know. Alright, what is it? What kind of cruel, horrible person? I had no love for the woman, but to be murdered... I'm busy with the children. You should go.
It's Grelod.
It's Grelod? What are you talking about? Don't be creepy, kids.
Oh, hello. Grelod was killed. They don't know. Not yet, no. The poor darlings have no one else. Well, all right. What? Thank you. Well, I guess I should get back to the children. See you.
Okay.
Whoa! They killed Grelod!
Hey!
Said so.
Grelod is dead. Aventus did it.
Hooray! Grelod the kind is dead at last. We're saved! Yay!
Aventus really did it. He got the Dark Brotherhood to kill old Grelod.
Hurrah! Hurrah! Hooray! We love you, Dark Brotherhood!
Okay. Now let's see if I get abducted. Although they were able to carry out their contract now, so... I don't know if I get abducted then. Okay.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place.
I made it clear. It was supposed to be just me and you. But despite what you said, it seems you do want to play games.
He and Barb may be a bit bent up.
Shut up, River. Just leave me alone.
Oh, my. You're putting up quite the front. Don't worry, though. My lips are sealed. After all, you're under so much pressure. It must be such a struggle trying to let me go, pretending to have no ambition.
Hold on. Since when did you and Katana end things?
Shale?
Okay, is that it? Is that the scene? Alright, let me just see. Can I sleep for like an hour just on the stool?
And what might you need?
Nope.
You want a drink? If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
I don't know why he's with River, but it can't be good. We need to find them.
Here we go again.
So slow.
She probably wasn't even here, was she?
Smell the jasmine in the air. I got her that perfume. She was definitely here. I'm willing to bet that as soon as she realized it wasn't alone, she fled.
Right. Which means she could be anywhere.
Not this time. I didn't see even a hint of her magic. And trust me, it's not subtle. Like for anything she might have left behind. On purpose, or otherwise.
If there's a worst day ever competition, today's a top contender. Just amazing, you know? Rivers. Fine. I don't understand why. I mean, I do. So, I'll go ahead and say it. She's evil. And I wouldn't be mad if she disappeared forever.
Never done enough.
Don't worry about me, okay? I'm fine. I promise.
Oh
Let's
my
keep
god.
looking.
So that bothers you too, huh? I can't get it out of my head. But I'm not sure what you mean. Never. There might not even be an exit. Probably. So let's do our best not to. Ready to search?
Yes, sir.
Alright, jasmine scented flower.
River.
Note. Take
Tries to
River's
show you
note.
when she wants something.
Okay, we took River's note. Do I need to read River's note? I don't see it in here. Maybe I already... Okay.
Mind if I take a look at that?
Here?
Oh my god, there's so many people in here.
Gibberish before she ran. Maybe you can make sense of it, Megara.
Wait, are you really handing me a secret love letter from your former lover? Hey, don't give me that look. I was kidding. I'll try, okay?
Okay. I'm gonna try just renting a
You're
room.
welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road.
Oh, I still have a day
Back and
left.
see us again.
I'm gonna try sleeping in an actual bed again and see if that triggers it.
Well, it's promising.
Nope.
What's it say?
Need something?
What about you, friend? What did you make of it? We won't if she hasn't found a... So, she's probably at an inn somewhere. Remember how she had chances are... Though, I doubt she had time to get too far. I'm thinking Villa Marin. What about you, Megara?
God, this is such a
That
long
makes sense.
scripted scene.
But then why mention bones and darkness? Fallowstone Cave is nearby. It has both, and I've heard it's roomy inside. Still, I'm not sure if roomy is enough for her. Katana knows her better. So it's up to you, friend.
We'll go wherever you think we'll find River. Skeever phase.
Okay, haha, yeah, very cute. Let me look up... Let me look up real quick the... Innocence... Lost Quest expansion. You can have her arrested. Let's see how Grella treats the children. Okay. Okay, so basically the question comes down to, does LoreRim have Destroy the Dark Brotherhood quest expansion mod? Is what the question comes down to. And without exiting the game, I don't know. Actually, here, I can look in the mods folder. It doesn't, oh, Destroy the Dark Brotherhood quest expand. Okay, so it does have that mod. Okay, so with that, okay. Okay, so killing any of the vanilla Dark Brotherhood contracts. If you spare Grelod and then talk to Constance, why I want the... Wait. Is only... The new path for being kidnapped is only active if you put Grelod in jail and then talk to... And the new path to be Plan B. That doesn't really make sense. Okay, so I think it basically means I have to kill one of the contacts. One of the Dark Brotherhood contacts. Or contracts, not contacts. The problem with that is I don't remember who they all are. Let's see. Dark Brotherhood contracts. Because I need to find somebody that's hostile to me. Like by default.
Travelers can find these woods a little treacherous. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Who is one of the ones that is hostile to you? Friends like these. Okay, that's...
I've got to get out of here.
Morning never comes. Who does she want me to kill? One of them is hostile, I remember that. The Dwarven Ruin of Raldbathar, which is somewhere in the Reach, if I remember right. I don't have it on my map. Where is Raldbithar? Because I know they're hostile on sight. Okay, that doesn't help me. This map is not helpful at all. It's in the Pale. Just east of Workingthend. Oh my gosh. Why can't I not just have a map showing where this place is? West-southwest of Windhelm. Says it's west-southwest of Windhelm. But that doesn't make sense. That wouldn't be in the Pale then. Can I just COC to it? Because I have no idea where this place is without a quest marker thing. Oh, I guess it is west-southwest of Windhelm. Okay, well.
This will be...
Yeah, because if we go kill the guy in here that the one lady would have wanted us to kill, then that will count as us stealing a Dark Brotherhood contract. So then we should get kidnapped.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Jesus. Alright, well at least we're moving again now. I feel like it would have been easier just to kill Grelod and be done with it. ahead and eat a sweet roll. Take the wheat. Okay, that's beyond my expertise.
Looks like we put ourselves.
Oh, sure. I knew I'd find you.
Yours. I submit.
I see you. Now face me. Here it comes.
I guess now is not a good time.
Probably should have looked up to remember. Oh, Elaine Dufont. That's the guy. Okay, so that was the Dark Brotherhood contract that we have now successfully stolen. Or stole their kill. Take the gold ingot.
Stepped on something.
Ready to go? What is it? Only because you asked nicely.
Alright, go unlock that door. Please, and thank you.
Let's see here. This is beyond me.
I guess we'll just take the soul gems and that. Take the coin purse, dwarven metal, gold ore, ebony dye katana. Yes, please. Oh, alright, we gotta... Oh, I think Gore had a bunch of Dragonbone, and I'm so mad that he lost his inventory. That makes me so mad. Why am I not wearing my helmet? Okay. Alright, well, we'll come back. We'll come back and do this ruin at some... Actually, might just be able to... There was a bedroll right here. There we go. It took a while, but we got here.
Sleep well? Does it matter? Your war, your latest victim, was by all rights a Dark Brotherhood contract. Oh, yes. Oh, but don't misunderstand. So, you owe the Dark Brotherhood a kill. Well now, if you turn around, you see,
I wish
Make
there
your
was an
choice.
option
Make your kill. Am I to
for
Then
her
you know
to
where we
realize
stand.
that they've already sent
Make your
assassins
kill and we're
after
square.
you.
Repayment of your debt is but a discreet knife thrust away.
Because I know I've killed at least one Dark Brotherhood assassin sent after me. Okay, I'm going to take those poisons. And if you missed it, there's a doll on the bed here that, if you didn't know it's there, it's there. An offer rejected. There we go. Okay.
Come now, my friend.
Ah, you see? That wasn't so hard,
You
now
puppy.
was it?
Well, it's
Let's
about
the two of
damn
us just
time.
forget we were
Capturing a
Please
woman
release
from
me.
home.
I like this
Keeping
guy's
her along
armor
like
set,
an
though.
animal. Ridiculous.
Thank you, thank you. I'll never speak of this to
It's
anyone.
interesting his armor
I promise.
changes once you cut him free. Interesting.
Did it? You defeated Alduin?
Jeez, Gore.
Whatever comes next.
Yeah, as soon as I get Shale, you're gone, dude. God, he annoys the crap out of me. Okay.
Could turn this place around. Might take a while though.
Okay, let's go back to our house. Because I'm past the 3-hour mark now, so I'm probably going to be wrapping up here soon. Alright, so let me take stuff from these guys that they don't need. Okay, give me that. This, give me this, give me this, give me this, give me this. Alright, so you give me those. Nope, 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 nope. Take your staff back. I don't want your staff. Alright, give me the dolls. I gotta remember what. I think I had only given Gore the Executioner doll, if I remember right. I'm not even sure if the dolls matter for them.
I've been looking for you.
Oh
Got
my
something I'm supposed to
god,
deliver.
can y'all,
Your hands only.
like, just stop with the stuff for a minute? Alright, so you've just got arrows. Okay. Alright,
Let's see.
what do you
There's a
have
new
that
lady
was...
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Had to so rudely interrupt me. Don't forget to save. Yeah, no, I'm gonna save. Thanks for the reminder, though. We've all been there. Alright. I know I picked up some... I mean, I can also keep going. I don't have something to make me stop at the moment. Wait, why is this in here? That should be an ingredient, no? Or is that like a special briar heart? Interesting. Okay. I cannot believe it took so long to get to the point that Astrid would kidnap me. I felt like that took an eternity. Alright, let me put God mode on just so I can run faster. So I can do this stuff real quick. I just want to drop all this gear off. Still so mad that all of Gore's gear got taken away from him. Alright, Blade of Woe, I'll put that... Wait. Oh, okay, that's quest item right now. Dai Katana. Keep all that for now. Actually, let me put the telekinesis arrow away. Ebony shield, ebony helmet. Alright, I'll worry about the rest of that stuff later. We'll put that away. Guess I'll just put the Briar Heart in there since that weighs a pound. Okay, good enough for right now. And that's a good spot to go ahead and drop a save. Okay, so let's see what's my quest log looking like here. I still got to figure out what for the Reach. I guess I assume if I go back and talk to the Jarl, that'll start that like Thane quest. Okay, report your encounter with Astrid to a guard. We can do that easy enough. Which one was it in their footsteps? Oh yeah, that's okay. So let's go find a guard. Never-ending quest. See, that's the thing that always gets me with Skyrim, is I just get sidetracked on so much stuff. And I'm sure I'm not alone in that. I'm sure that happens to everybody. That you're just trying to do one thing and then you pick up like 8 additional quests, like for every one quest you complete. Alright, I need to just find a guard. I need an adult. I was kidnapped by a scary lady that I one-shotted. Oh, let me turn God mode off before I forget. Alright, here. You, sir.
I find your wolfish grin unsettling.
Well, I killed the leader of the Dark
You
Brotherhood.
did what? By the gods, you're serious. You'd better report this to Commander Marrow right away. He's at the Penutus Oculatus outpost, up in Dragon Bridge.
Well, me being a Stormcloak sympathizer, I don't know if I like the idea of going to Dragon's Bridge, but let's do it anyways.
Can I help you?
No?
Father, I'll be fine. Stop worrying so much.
You're my son, Gaius. Of course I'm going to worry.
I get the feeling this is more concern than a normal father would have.
Whichever building you were looking for, I doubt this is it.
No, this is it, because I did your job for you and killed the Dark Brotherhood leader. Oh, I gotta give him the Blade of Woe?
By the gods, you're not lying. This is the Blade of Woe. Stendarr's mercy. This is an incredible stroke of luck. One of my biggest operations here in Skyrim has been tracking the Dark Brotherhood.
I think so, anyway.
Look around you. I have more than enough agents to... Stendarr's mercy. This is an incredible stroke of luck. Gods, what... Well, I suppose if you can fend off their assassin... Right now, the best information I have on the Dark Brotherhood is from Weary. In Apoth... There are reports of her performing the... I need you to go talk to her. See if she's met anyone yet. Maybe thwart the attempted murder, or even capture the assassin, if you can. I suppose a normal father wouldn't let his son go skulking around in enemy territory.
Well, back to Markarth we go. Thankfully, I cleared my bounty, so maybe they'll just all forget that I unleashed the Forsworn on their lovely city. But also, they threw me in prison, so that's their bad. They should have known better. Again, I literally saved the world. A little bit of appreciation would be nice. Alright, where's this chick at? She's over here, isn't she? Yeah, down here. Guard be like, wait, I know you. Yeah, like, everybody knows me. But also no, because I have a new face now, so you don't know me. Alright.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Alright, let's see. What route should we go? Let's not go with the authorities route. Let's see what she's got to say if we lie to her.
What are you talking about? Just leave.
Alright, guess we're going the authority route. Intimidate, do you really want to be deemed a criminal, especially in a city like this? Let's try that one.
All right, all right. I'll tell you what I told them. What I need? What? I didn't know it when we were...
Yeah, I've heard this before.
I want you to go to that ruin, find Elaine Dufont, and kill him. I don't care about his friends. Do whatever you want with them. But Elaine has to die. Excellent. Once Elaine is dead, I'll pay you. But, well, it's Nilsine Shattershield in Windhelm. She's hardly innocent, but fine.
Yeah, I'm not just gonna go kill some lady you don't like. Hunt down the Brotherhood assassin who took the contract. Yeah, this might have worked out a little bit better if he wasn't already dead. So there's a little bit of jank here, seeing as I've already killed. Like, what there should have been is a quest log, or not a quest log, a dialogue option for her to say, I've already killed Elaine Dufont, but I'm gonna wait here for the assassin or something. Or like tell the assassin to meet me here or something like that. Because the fact I couldn't tell her that I've already killed Elaine Dufont to set up an ambush for the assassin. Oh wait, where is this guy? Oh, okay, so he's all the way back over here. I guess we'll just fast travel back to Radbalder. Alright, where... Alright.
That's the second contract you've stolen.
Oh, I don't want to kill... Oh, I hate to kill her.
We don't exactly appreciate that, you know.
Well, I guess this is what I signed up for.
We'll see about that. You may have...
I like Gabriella, though.
I really can't stand the sight of you any longer. Let's end this, here and now.
Rest forever.
Finial's End, we'll take that. And I'll take your Dark Brotherhood garb. The thing is, with killing the Dark Brotherhood, I actually like most of them. I like most of the people in the Dark Brotherhood, so I kind of hate to kill them. But thematically, it doesn't fit for me to join the Dark Brotherhood on this playthrough. And Astrid has sent numerous assassins after me. So I don't take too kindly to that.
It's down the stairs, dear. Just come right in.
I'm Bothella's assistant. That bastard got... I'm grateful. It's just this isn't at all how I imagined things would play out.
Alright. Yeah.
But I was considering more.
Just gonna leave her talking. Alright, then I gotta go back to Dragon Bridge. Alright, let's go back here and talk to the cops.
I was expecting you to return with a prisoner.
Nope.
Let me see that. Well, interesting to see that they're hurt by the loss of Astrid. Wait, what's this about a jester? Since when are there jesters in this province? Oh, and before I forget, I think this is fair compensation for services rendered.
Alright, so there's a dialogue option for Cicero that you've actually met Cicero.
Really? By the wings of Kinrith. That's one incredible stroke of luck. What exactly was he doing? Do you think he was associated with the Dark Brotherhood?
I kind of like this option because I wonder this too, that he says he's from Cyrodiil, but he's heading south. If he came from Cyrodiil, wouldn't he have been traveling to Falkreath? So he wouldn't have been up by Whiterun.
Well, that checks out. Jesters are a bit more common back home. Kind of curious that he was heading south, though. Maybe he landed at the port of Dawnstar? But that's a long voyage by sea. His mother's coffin. That's it. He must have been carrying the Night Mother. The Dark Brotherhood. There are legends that those sick bastards worship the corpse of a Dunmer woman who died in the second. They say she's the wife of Sithis, and that some individuals even hear her voice inside their head when someone performs the Black Sacrament.
Okay, so what does it mean?
Well, if the legends about the Night Mother are true, then they'll probably find out when someone performs the Black Sacrament. Our job is about... I don't want to downplay all the work you've done for us, though. Though I can't offer you a position in the ranks of the Penitus Oculatus, I sure can offer you a set of our armor. Fine. Your politics don't concern. I'm going to try and figure out a way to get ahead of the Dark Brotherhood. Sibyl Stentor up in the Blue Palace might know something. In the meantime, I want you to follow a few other leads my agents picked up. Contracts on 3 men across Skyrim. Narfi, Hearn, and Odious Papias. Good luck, and may Shezar guide you, friend.
But did I still get the armor, though? Or basically choosing that option turns down my option to get the armor. Well, that's kind of annoying. I still want the armor. Also, did he take the Blade of Woe? No. Okay, I have the Blade of Woe. Awesome. Honestly, I kind of want to give the Blade of Woe to Katana. Alright, where are we going now? Where did he say to go? Find the assassin sent after Hearn. Alright, so he's the, he's this guy, right? Yeah, Half Moon Mill. Yeah, well, that kind of sucks. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but also, like, I want unique armors. So, like, give me the armor anyways. Alright, where's Half Moon Mill? Over here? Alright, which one are we killing this time?
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
Play me a song, Bard.
A song? A song? Why? What do you want? You've mistaken me for someone who cares about... I beg your pardon, ma'am. I don't... Why? I'm not so easily coerced. Right?
Okay.
Hi there,
Hello again.
Do I just need to kill him?
Yes?
Oh wait, let me try talking to Hearn. The guy who is clearly not a vampire.
Oh my, a guest.
Mind if I stick around for a while?
Yeah, if you're interested, we've been looking for something. Please, make yourself at home.
Do you know anything about an
Well,
assassin?
That bard fella who showed up at the mill of gods, an assassin. My wife and I live peacefully. Why can't people understand that? Keep your voice. How did you figure that out? Not even the guard who watches our mill knows.
Okay.
All right then. Hmm? Why? I'm not so easily coerced.
I mean, do I just kill him?
I've got my eye on you.
Because he's
Try
just
anything,
kind
and
of
you will be
sitting
the
there.
one who regrets it.
Hearn and I do so adore guest. These guards
Yeah,
are such
calm
a
down.
bore.
You're not gonna
Until next
eat me. What happens if I wait? Does he do anything? Or are they just having a standoff? Like, I don't want to get another bounty.
Need something? I beg your pardon, ma'am. I don't
What if
know
I
what
put my Amulet of Debella on? Can I persuade him?
Why? What do you want? Fine. If it will get you to leave me alone, lead the way. Until next time.
Does he follow me now?
I've fallen asleep next to a lumber mill before. There's something about them that...
Let me guess, he's like stuck.
Get your face out of mine. Hey, I'm walking here.
Okay, so he's gonna... I'm guessing I just have to kill him. I'm assuming that's what this wants me to do, is just kill him. Should I use the Blade of Woe to kill him? Use Astrid's own weapon. Oh. Let's put the shield away.
Hmm?
Oh wait, let's
Don't
talk
even
to him
think-
first.
Hmm? Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Make sure our friend stays up, Midara. I know you can.
Where'd he go? Oh.
That one very funny.
That was... The hitbox on the Blade of Woe was weird. Okay. So I guess ultimately I just have to kill them. After Anodius Papius. Which one is he? He's this one up here. It's quicker to just walk up and kill them, I guess. But I don't know then if I catch a bounty for doing that. Alright, I'm going to take my actual weapon back. Because the Blade of Woe is not as strong unless it procs its thing. No, I haven't discovered Angus Mill yet. Oh, are they fighting already?
They're out, I guess.
Smelly.
I used to work at Angus Mill, but
Really?
I had to leave.
That's all you got to say?
Someone's after me, I tell you. They're watching
Yeah,
me.
he's
somewhere.
right there. I just killed him.
You could be one
No,
of them.
he's right there. I'm asleep in your bed. Alright. Find the assassin after Narfi. Alright, so there's the assassin. Is Narfi dead already? Aw, dang. Hey, Babette.
Miss, help. I got stranded on the other side. I was exploring, and I came across this house with a dead body. I can go back across the bridge and tell a god you murdered. I know who you are. You killed Grelod, Astrid, and Gabriella, and I'm going to make you pay. Help! I saw them kill Narfi, and then they tried to take me away. Ah!
Must have scared him off. Must have scared him off. Must have scared him off.
Breaking.
Must have scared.
I'm breaking their brain because.
Must have scared. Must have scared. Must have scared. Must have scared him.
Ah, Molag Ball, welcome back.
Must have scared him off.
So this is funny because okay, so you can't kill children, so Babette won't die. Can I just... No.
Hi there.
Wait, isn't that it? Set essential... There. Did you figure anything out with your router? Alright, where does it want me to go now? Oh, they wanted me to go talk to Sibyl, didn't they? I guess we can go talk to Sibyl Stentor. A streamer banned you yesterday when you discussed the game he was playing in his stream chat. Why would he ban you for talking about the game he was playing?
Huh? Hey,
Move. That doesn't make any sense that they would ban you for talking about the game that he was playing. Called me bad, non-positive vibes. What game was it?
Hello?
Alright, where's the Stalker 2? Yeah, I don't know. Some chats are weird. Oh, she's probably out doing vampire things, isn't she? Oh, nope, there she is, just sitting here eating her bread.
It's so good to see you again.
Okay, so I don't have a dialogue option for her.
With people looking to spill your blood.
Oh, I was supposed to capture one of these people? Well, they didn't really give me an option for that. What do you two got? Oh, I guess I could talk to him
Courier
while I'm
must have
here.
found you.
This place is
You've already done us a service in stopping the binding, but I need you to go talk to him. To see. I wish you well, friend. Be careful.
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns. Stay guarded. You never know what could be out there.
I mean, do I need to go back to... That's so dumb. Like, just saying honest, like, thoughts about a game. And not even bad, like, stuff about it. Like, just saying, hey, like, this is some stuff with this game. That's... yeah, I don't know. That's kind of dumb. Like, I feel like if somebody came into, like, my stream and was talking about things they maybe didn't like about LoreRim or Skyrim's jankiness, although I guess Skyrim's jankiness is one of its charms, but like still, you know? Like I wouldn't necessarily consider that like a bad vibe.
Huh?
I feel like this quest is like stuck now. Because I can't talk to Commander Morrow. I feel like something should have happened when I killed Babette. Or maybe I wasn't supposed to kill Babette? Yeah, like if you were just in there being like, oh, everyone that likes this game sucks, or like, you know, like if you were just like, those are like bad vibes, you know, but just being like, oh, hey, this game had some jank to it. Like that's not a bad vibe. Maybe, but she kind of looked like she's just gonna like stand there. Let me see if I can resurrect her. I've never done this quest expansion for Destroy the Dark Brotherhood, so I really don't know. Let's try resurrecting her. Yeah, see, because now she's not even... Yeah. Yeah, she's just gonna stand there now. Unless... Isn't there like a reset AI or something?
Hi there.
Alright, so what's this quest called? Hunting the Hunters? Oh wait, no. Oops, that's not how that works. Alright. Yeah, I was mixing. I got one step ahead of myself. Let's try that one. So maybe if I just set the stage to 22. Yeah, 'cause I'm on 21. Let me see if I just set the stage to 22, see what that does. Sanguinaire Vampire, what? No. Why did it give me... I can't get vampirism. And now Babette's gone. Or is that Babette? This is so weird. I don't think I can get vampirism. let's see what it does if I set it to 23. Escape from prison with Babette. Yeah, so there's a whole thing I missed here by killing her. What prison am I supposed to be in? The Rift prison. Where did I last save? Oh man, I last saved before I even started this. Well, no, hang on, because Babette, like, zipped out of here as soon as I did that. So let me go put myself in jail, and let me see if I can just pick up where the quest is right now. Because she teleported away as soon as I did that, so I bet she teleported into jail. So that's why she was essential, I bet. Okay, let me just put myself in jail. Yeah, see, Babette's in jail. Alright, I'm gonna just, don't mind me, just putting myself in jail.
Need something?
Okay, now, let's... Broken shackle. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Now we're cooking. It's weird that she's following me, though. I wonder if there's a dialogue that would have happened as to why she would be following me. I cure her? Oh, what? That's a skeever. I was like, oh, pretty rat. Wait, where did she go to escape? Did she leave? Ow. No. Okay, she's just... Okay, so I'm guessing I have to take this sewer, right? Oh, did you not, hang on. You were on the stream yesterday, right? Because I got it after I killed, Alduin for the first time. But hang on, I'll catch you up on the armor and weapon stuff that I did. Oh, okay. So, all right. So let me catch you up. So the sword is Alduin's Fang. So I forgot what the actual name of this sword mod is. So basically, though, I have two mods running for the sword. One was basically, the idea of the mod is that when you kill Alduin, or when you go to fight Alduin the first time at the time wound, there's a sword, like the mod puts a sword there, that you can use against Alduin, basically. So the lore of it being that it was a sword used by the, the Nords, the ancient Nords that fought Alduin the first time. They left this sword in the time wound. You go grab it, and it's a cool, unique sword called Alduin's Fang. I didn't like the model of it because in LoreRim, a vanilla-looking sword would look really out of place. So I downloaded this sword because I really liked the look of this one. And I kind of like that it's got like the black ebony like shard in the middle of it with like the runes and stuff. So my headcanon is that this is a sword that was forged with one of Alduin's like fangs, so it has like magical energy and stuff like that. So I gave it some enchantments that I thought were fitting to Alduin. So it's got like, I think I did the Chaos enchantment and Soul Trap, because Molag Bal is, or not Molag Bal, I was reading your username. Alduin's the World Eater. He's devouring souls in Sovngarde and all that kind of stuff, right? So I was like, Soul Trap makes sense. Chaos makes sense. And it also does damage to dragons. Because I was like, if it's, you know, one of his fangs. Yeah, I know you don't really, like, kill him. But yeah, so that's the lore behind the sword. And then the armor that I'm wearing is another modded armor that I downloaded, kind of same deal. I downloaded another mod that when you beat Alduin the second time, it gives you a crafting material. It gives you Alduin scale. And you can use that to craft a, I can actually pull it up in the add item menu. So it actually gives you this. It gives you Alduin scales, and then it lets you craft this, which is essentially a black colored version of the Dragonbone armor in vanilla. So again, I love the idea of that, of taking Alduin's scales and making an armor out of it. Because, I mean, that's badass to me. So, but I didn't want a vanilla armor in LoreRim. Like, it looks really out of place. So I found this armor, which feels like a dragon ebony black scale kind of vibe. And this armor is actually the Ritual of Boethia armor, which I'm going to go in Xedit and change the name and all that kind of stuff. But I thought this was pretty badass. And I added the keywords to like give it the dragon plate keywords and stuff. Because the Alduin scale armor would have had those keywords as well. And then it also has its own Alduin scale set bonus that increases your crit damage based on how many unspent dragon souls you have. So since I have like 26 unspent dragon souls, my crit damage is increased by like 130% or something ridiculous. So I might need to balance out some of these set bonuses and enchantments a little bit, but I think this is going to be my endgame armor, essentially. And this is the helmet. Like, I think the helmet looks... Like, I think if you didn't know the name of this armor, you could reasonably assume that you took the scales off of a black dragon and made this armor. Is my headcanon, at least. So, and yeah, I kind of agree, right? I killed the World Eater, like, basically a demigod dragon. Like, why shouldn't I be a little bit OP? You know? Like, that's kind of the fun of it. So, but yeah, that's what, the armor I got at the beginning of this stream. So if you weren't on at the beginning, you wouldn't have seen that. And then, yeah, you must have just missed the Alduin's Fang weapon when I gave it to myself when I fought him the first time. Because that was towards the end of last stream, so... But yeah, I thought that sword looked, like, super cool. Like, I was like, that is a badass looking sword. Oh, hello.
Any luck with those assassins? Sybil here has been helping me draft a new strategy for countering the Brotherhood.
Yeah, I got one of them.
Excellent. This will put us... Oh, by the 9, you've got to be kidding.
He's like, really?
You kidnapped a child? Do you have any idea how bad this looks?
Hold on, Commander.
But she's a
This isn't an
vampire
ordinary
child.
Look closely at her eyes. Don't you notice anything familiar?
Gore, do not interrupt this scene.
Oh, I see. Impressive. You not only managed to capture a Dark Brotherhood assassin, but a vampire.
Yep, that's what I do.
I agree. Well done on your part. Our kind are elusive, if nothing else. So tell me, little one, is it true that the Night Mother has made her way up to Skyrim?
Let me,
Little. I suppose
Here,
that's
y'all wait over here.
Considering that it's been 300 years since I've grown. How long has it been for you, mage?
We'll be the ones asking the questions here. I could either have my men grab a bandit for you to drink the blood out of, or I could shoot a bolt of pure sunlight into your face. It all depends on how well you cooperate.
We could also pay a visit to a friend of mine in Morthal, who will get rid of those little fangs for good.
Alright, fine. The Night Mother is here in Skyrim, and she's giving us contracts directly through the Listener.
It's just as we suspected. Good work tracking down Cicero.
Cicero? You managed to capture another one of us?
Uh-huh. I offered to let Sibyl here drink his blood, but funny enough, he annoyed her enough that she couldn't stand another second with him. What with the way he talks like a Khajiit and all, and wears that ridiculous outfit.
Yes, that fool couldn't stop running his mouth either, about how the Brotherhood would return to its former glory. I figure once I start applying pressure, he'll tell me a lot more.
Sithis, forgive me. I can't believe I'm doing this. I'll tell you what you want to know.
Tell me about your current contracts.
There are a few, but the one you're probably most concerned with is a plot to assassinate the Emperor. There are a lot of moving parts to it, and I'm not certain of all the details.
Stendarr preserve us.
That must have been what Cicero meant when he said the Brotherhood would return.
Sorry for being quiet. I'm actually just listening to the dialogue because I've never done this
I'm not
before.
telling you. Even if you put Cicero in front of me and hold a dagger to his throat.
How about I put a sword to yours? You ready to meet Sithis?
Hush, Commander. I think we've exhausted this prisoner, and we still have another.
Okay. What should we do with her? Imprisonment, exile, or death?
If we send her into exile, she'll probably come back after us. We could send her to Morthal. I know someone there who can cure vampirism.
You've been awfully quiet. What do you think we should do
Ooh,
with her?
decision time. So I'm leaning towards vampirism. The cure for vampirism is death, or cure her. Also, it would be kind of crazy with Sibyl standing there being like, the cure for vampirism is death, with another vampire standing right there. Like, that seems kind of silly to me. Let's send her to Morthal to be cured.
It won't be easy for her to adjust to life as a non-vampire, but considering what she's done, she's getting off easy. Thanks for all of your help, Sibyl. We've got it from here.
Hope that's cool with you,
I'll head into
Babette.
Solitude if I need you again. And thanks for playing along with that Cicero ruse.
It's been a pleasure.
Alright, so what do you want
Though
now?
our job has just gotten drastically more complicated, I think things would be far worse if not for you. I believe this reward. Of course, knowing that the Brotherhood is after, I need to contact His Eminence and warn him, and start preparing for a more aggressive counter to the Brotherhood. As a matter, really, it's two jobs, and firstly, we need Sophia, the captain of the Red Wave, dead before the ship goes out to sea again. She's somehow convinced the locals that she's not a pirate and hasn't had much trouble keeping her ship docked. Well, not everyone, because the Brotherhood got a contract. There's also my son. We can't have too much communication since he's undercover, but I know he needs my help. I wish I could take one job while you take the other, but I'm up to my neck trying to track down more members of the Brotherhood.
I guess we'll go help his son, because that would seem more urgent.
I appreciate that. And when you find him, whatever he says, respond with a sentence that has the word Leowin in it.
Because if the pirate chick in Solitude doesn't seem as urgent. Alright, so let's go to Riften. Alright, does it not give me a quest for that? Oh, find Gaius in Riften. Alright, where's he at? It would have been funny if he was in Helga's bunkhouse. I feel like that would have been funny. Alright, where's he at?
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place.
He's undercover, huh? That doesn't look very undercover to me.
Excuse me. I've come across a dwarven urn while traveling here in Skyrim. Where do you think I could get the highest price for it? Leowin? That's quite You know what? Why don't you have a look at this thing for yourself? Follow me. I'll show you.
I would have no idea that he's with the Penitus Oculatus. I'm sure glad that his gigantic shield doesn't have Penitus Oculatus written on it. That would be embarrassing. Oh, I gotta do the slow NPC walk. Here, you need help?
I'm relieved the message got back to Dragonbridge. You have no idea.
Where's the urn?
You can drop the act now. Unless you said all that by chance. Maven Blackbriar's dirty. The whole world knows. She also has a lot of connections in Cyrodiil. And now my father's worried she might have some... I've snuck into her house, the meadery, and her estate outside the city, and turned nothing about the Thalmor. The last possible lead is that she might carry something incriminating on her person. I've gotten some intrigue regarding them, but with the current state of Tamriel, we really need to focus on nothing about the Thalmor. Remember how I said Maven has friends in Cyrodiil before? I don't think she realizes who I am yet, but if I get too close, she might recognize me. Much appreciated.
Well, I hope I don't have to pickpocket her, because that's going to be really hard.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason. Of course. Anyone makes trouble for... You do well to remember that the next... We have a relation. I care little about the politics of... But I do respect power, and the Thalmor have that. They leave me alone, and I leave them alone.
Because I am not skilled at pickpocketing at all. Because I'm assuming she's got a thing in her inventory. Personal key, letter from Elenwen. Yeah, that's what I need. Is she ever alone?
Out of my way.
Because I do have a way to knock NPCs out. And then I could steal from them while they're knocked out. Is it under iron? The blackjack. What do I need? 3 leather strips and an iron ingot.
Come to see Balaman for the finest weapons and armor.
3 leather strips and an iron ingot.
The secret is my...
Did I not do the fire salt
You
quest
will?
for him yet? I guess I didn't. Okay.
Good day. nothing but genuine
All right,
fire
let's
salts will
make a
do.
blackjack.
Forge knows the difference.
So if I can get Maven alone, I can knock her out and then go through her pockets. But I don't know if Maven's ever alone.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
I need her to, like... Okay, she's getting up. Let's see where she goes. I need to actually check something real quick with this mod. Use menu pop-ups. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I need to see where she goes.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Beautiful baubles, gleaming gemstones over here.
This feels beneath me, I'm not gonna lie. This feels a little bit beneath me at the moment. Like, I kind of wish there was an alternative to this. Like a good guy alternative. Oops. Yeah, I mean, everybody and their mother is looking at me right now.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm not bothering you.
Hey, watch it.
Is she going in here? Okay. Okay, I need you to go somewhere like...
I don't like talking to someone who holds their honor so cheaply.
Let me see, maybe I can... Maybe I can call her in here? Ugh.
I believe we're done.
I'm trying to think of a way I can do this without... Because now I've got the guards following me.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Let's see where she goes at night.
Hi there.
Where's she at now? Wait, why is she 9,000 feet away?
It's kind of dark in here.
Where the heck is she? It legit says she's 9,000 feet away. But yet it says she's here. This makes makes no sense. Let me go in and out of a cell, see if that makes a difference.
Can I help you?
Okay, so it was bugged out. Alright, so she's at the Bee and Barb, which I'm guessing she's just sitting downstairs again. Or is she actually upstairs? Nope, she's just sitting there.
Pull up a seat.
I presume you're bothered with, but I do. You do well to remember that the next
This
time
is
you
so
make
annoying.
stupid observation.
This is so annoying. Let me see if I can get her up here, maybe? Because the problem is I cannot sneak. Like, I'm in heavy armor. Like, I mean, maybe if I take all my armor off and stuff, like... maybe that'll help? Maybe I can put on, like, the shrouded stuff temporarily? I mean, that's a little better at least, but... And of course now Maven's not even on the interact from afar. Can I get her to come downstairs, maybe? Move, Brynjolf, my god. No.
And what might you need?
What in the name of oblivion do you want?
Yeah, this is really annoying. Because they don't provide...
I don't have time for
There's like a... There's not a non-criminal way of handling this.
Need something?
And I can't just knock her out in front of a room full of people.
Need something?
It's like she's got to go somewhere at some point to where she's alone. Alright, where did she go?
Have you met Balam? I'm his apprentice. He's teaching me all about being a blacksmith.
And of course there's going to be another dude, like, right in front of her. Let's see if I can get her to, like... Oh, here, maybe I can do... Wait, maybe I can do this. Maybe I can get her to, like, come to me. Crap, I almost had that. Okay, hang on. Let me go. I almost had that. I just wasn't ready. Okay, so I just need her to come to me. Okay.
Out of my way.
Crap. Okay, we're gonna get this. I just gotta be closer to her.
I presume you're bothering.
There we go. There we go. I need people to not be seeing me, though. Why can people still see me? Okay, no one saw me knock her out. They did not see me knock her out. Alright, letter from Ellenwyn. I don't even know if I can just, like... I don't even know if I can console that to myself. I guess it's only the one.
You have committed...
I didn't do anything.
Stop. In the name of the Yard. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Okay.
Smart woman. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go.
So stupid. They didn't even see me do that.
Damn faithless Imperials. Every one of them.
Like, nobody saw me do that.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Alright, where's this? That was such a dumb quest.
Well, well, well. This is... Well, we've gotten what we can. Let's get back to my father in Dragonbridge.
Like, that's a LoreRim specific thing, because, like, sneaking in LoreRim, if you're not spec'd into it, which, okay, granted, I could have put points into the sneak perk, I guess, just for that quest. Okay, I need to get out of Riften. But in reality, I pulled her into a dark alley, nobody saw me, I knocked her out, I should have then been able to pickpocket her. Without anyone being any the wiser. So I'm going to take a mulligan on that one. But I think that should have worked. I went through the effort to make that work.
Can I help you?
So there's no reason that shouldn't have worked. Wait, where the heck? Did I just completely go the wrong way to go to his little hideout here? I guess I did. Nope, that's not the right one. I kind of want to just get to the point where they're like, okay, the next step is we're going to go kill the Dark Brotherhood.
Have you taken care of things yet? I'm glad to see both now. The Emperor's cousin, Victoria Vici, is getting married up in Solitude. I'm trusting you with overseeing. Technically, the Penitus Oculatus is responsible for the safety of the Emperor's family, and this public event is a prime target for her business rivals. I won't lie, it's not the best of missions. Having to go to a wedding and... I hate weddings. Had mine when I was too young, in the chapel of Fort Such. She runs the East Empire Company, one of the largest trading... Plus, she decided to have an open reception at the Temple of the Divines in Solitude. Everyone, from Jarl Ilsif to the common beggar, can attend. Thanks, and good luck. Hopefully it'll be as boring as I say it will. Shezar guide you.
Okay.
It's so good to see you again.
Okay, so we need to go to Solitude. Alright, so let's go. I'm gonna get my bow ready for this, because I have a feeling I might need to...
Someday soon. I'll see battle. What you do here today.
That's the Thalmor headquarters. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to jump off and use my paraglider. Temple of Divines. Where is her wedding reception? Is it right here? Yeah.
You speak of Skyrim like you know the land. No, it's people. You're from Cyrodiil.
Oh yeah, because there's the loose gargoyle.
Nothing.
Someday soon you will all
Oh, I know enough. I know those troublemaking stormcloaks refuse to submit to Imperial authority. Such seditious behavior.
Everyone took up arms against them. Wasn't that treason? Against the Dominion?
That
Why
really
that's
is
not
take
the same
distraction.
thing at all. The
Focus on your
Dominion
target.
invaders, conquerors. We had to fight them to preserve our own way of life.
My point exact.
Do I need to, like, talk to her or something? Why are you...
I'm coming with you.
Oh.
I can help handle security.
Wait, is he a follower now? Oh. Okay, so she's coming up. Okay, so she's up here.
Bloody mind lending a hand up here?
And I thank you for coming to our reception. We thank you for sharing the love
I don't see any assassins.
In this courtyard, there are no stormcloaks. There are no Imperials. People come to celebrate a union of two souls.
Oh, okay, he's over there.
I thank you all again for making this the best wedding we could ask for.
Crap.
Hello. Who's there? Someday soon we will all see
Aha.
Okay.
Job well done. You should get back to my father. I'm gonna stay here and keep watch.
Alright, does Vittoria Vici... What would be funny is if I still pushed the thing over and killed
Are
her.
you all enjoying yourselves? Please eat, drink,
That would be
and
funny.
take Mary on this most. Today, the problems of Skyrim are not my problems. You have. Need something?
Yes? What is it? It's been good talking to you.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna... Why does it want me... Okay. Okay, so we stopped her from being murdered. Still think it would have been funny if I murdered her myself. Like, oopsies! I didn't realize that was loose. Alright, let's go talk to this guy again. What? No, why does this...
rocks in your head?
I think I might have to call it here, though, because I'm actually starting to get hungry.
So, how was the ceremony?
There was an attempt on her life by a Dark Brotherhood assassin, but I stopped
Well, that's even better than I'd hoped. Was the assassin carrying anything?
No.
Damn. You've done your part so far, though. I guess you've earned this.
You guess I've earned this? Okay. Have you made any progress?
Not much. I've been talking to conjurers and alteration mages to see if we can intercept communication to the Night Mother. After that stunt you pulled off at the wedding, I'm just thinking of making you... Jokes aside, though, we might just do that when the Emperor gets here. He figures it'll be a good strategy to foil the Brotherhood's schemes. They're probably planning an expedition... I disagree, but he's the monarch, not me. As usual, I've been digging for information about the Brotherhood. I found a lead that might... The residents of Dawnstar noticed that there's a black door made out of... What they don't know is that it's almost the exact same design. Now, there's no way of getting in without knowing the password. Unless... Dawnstar is a mining town. We could probably break into one of the walls of the sanctuary from inside one of those mines.
Oh, that's kind of cool. They give you a dialogue option if you've mastered alteration. Let's see what that does.
You really think you could make it through the black door? Alright, let's give it a shot. But I'm coming with you for this one.
That's kind of cool. Okay, well, I kind of want to actually... I was going to sign off, but I actually kind of want to see what that does. I love stuff like that, where it's like... You get dialogue options based on, like, your skills and stuff like that. I think that's super cool. Because it really makes the game feel like you've, you know, progressed, you know? Alright, so let's go... I am gonna do a save. I think this will be, for real, though, the last thing I do today. Curiosity's got me with this. I kind of just want to see what it does. But I do need to get going here soon, I think. Okay, so let's go... Wow, my compass disappeared. Where is it? Here.
What is life's greatest illusion?
At the behest of the spawn of Padme, you will open. Oh, look at that, it worked. Oh my god, dude. He is so dodgy. Okay, so I am actually gonna save this though, because I want to take my time in here, and right now I feel like I would rush if I did this. So I am gonna save here, and that's where I'm gonna end the stream for today, I think. So I appreciate everyone hopping on, everybody that jumped in chat, appreciate you guys, and anybody watching the video on demand at a later point in time. I appreciate the views. As always, if you like LoreRim, Skyrim, or just my stream in general, likes, comments, subscribes are always appreciated. I should be back tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure what time. It'll probably be midday or so Eastern Standard Time. I should be able to hop on for a couple of hours tomorrow. So, yeah, so until then, I'll catch you guys tomorrow.